and welcome to the stream. It's me, Wordy Girl. I am finally here. And yes, it's been a lot the past few days, but yeah. The month is almost almost 2/3 through already, which is crazy. But welcome in, King Swaggus. How are you? Also, NX was first. Welcome in first. NX has also started a heist. If you would like to join the heist, !heist to join. What I'm going to say is we need to first get music started. Then, you may notice that I did activate a discount on subs. I believe it's gift subs, but please do not do anything yet. If you are going to buy subs or gift subs, what's going to happen is we're going to try to do we are going to try to do a joint hype train and see how that works. Twitch wants us to do it before the 20th, which is the 20th now. So, hey, I have not been able to stream as much this month as I was supposed to. So we're going to try to find somebody to collaborate with and then see if we can get a hype train going if possible. That is the plan. King Swagga says, I'm good, working as always. Hope it's going well for you. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you for tuning in. And I do appreciate you lurking if you're lurking and working. Great job, NX and King Swaggus both successfully completed the heist. And you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, !ads to let me know, !back to let me know that you're back. And hopefully when you come back, we will have some stuff going on. Meanwhile, if you are not in ads, you can still see me. And I am going to go to Twitch and see if there's anybody who is willing to collaborate with us for this. Oh, I see. Flatcap is currently like building something, I think. And bearded. I don't know. I don't want to interrupt somebody who's doing something that is not like they're like, oh my goodness, why is this person coming to my stream and disrupting me? Sometimes I feel like a lot of people are like, who is this? Ooh, I see that. I'm trying to see if there's anybody that I've collaborated with before. I feel like a lot of them are on later in the day. I don't think I've ever really... I do see NorthHillLive is streaming, and NorthHillLive has me favorited as a collab. So I wonder, but NorthHill's working on stuff. I can see, we can try. Let's see. King is lurking to work. Thank you so much for the lurk and the work. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I hope that your work goes well. Sending love and hugs. Alright, so we have 15 seconds left in the ads. I will knock, probably. Wait until the ads are over to knock. And 3 and 2 and 1. Welcome back from the ads. NX says, I am here and I am random. Congratulations on 3 stream streak. NX. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, are you saying that I should knock on yours? Because I don't think that can happen, like you're not streaming. Yes. They're not streaming either, sorry. Alright, we'll figure something out. Okay, bye. Alright, please let me know if the music is too loud or if my voice is too low or something. I'm trying to see the people who say that I'm a favorite, which is interesting that some people marked me as a favorite to collaborate with, and we've never collaborated. I really don't want to disrupt NorthHill, but I'm gonna go ahead and knock for NorthHill. NorthHill is supposed to be doing makers and crafting. Let's see what NorthHill is doing. I really don't want to disrupt anything, but I'm gonna, let's see, DI Friday. Okay. Still working on the motorcycle. Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and knock. Alright, let's see if he can see. I'm going to check. Do it. Disturb him, says the next. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look like he noticed. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think he noticed. I might have to call again. Alright, I'll let you know. Okay, bye.
Ring, 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 banana phone.
Hello, that was the secret mystery, the secret mystery phone. That was so funny. I really didn't know it was going to be that loud, but hello. Thank you for calling. What the anger? What anger? Not anger. I'm going to have to call him again, okay? Just to see. Alright, bye. Yeah, I'm gonna try again. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. Colonel says that's not a banana phone. That's a strawberry phone. It is colored red. It is. It's not yellow. Welcome back from ads. Wait, somebody's... Oh, co-host is being weird. Okay. Yeah, bye. By the way, welcome in, Colonel. How are you? Yeah, I don't think NorthHill is seeing my requests. Somebody is shouting me out. Ooh, okay. NorthHill is shouting me out. Okay. Let's see. Very sweaty here, way too warm, says Colonel. Yes, I've heard it is quite warm there. It was very warm here. The last couple of days I've wanted to stream, and let's see. It's saying that I can join. Let's see.
Man.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hey, I can hear you. How you doing, Wordy?
Hey, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm all right. Hey, okay. Look. You know, old dogs and new tricks and all that. How you been?
I'm okay. I've just been. I tried to start streaming a bit, and I'm like, you know, Twitch has that little shared hype train thing. The last day is today, and I was like, who can I even try to collab with? But I saw you marked me as a favorite, so I was like, wow. I'm honored for that.
You are one of my favorites. You are absolutely. So I got Lou saying we can't hear her. Let's see. I can hear her. Do I have to have my desktop on? Let's try again. Say something, Miss Wordy.
Hello, hi. Yes. So if you have your desktop on, it will work. That's how I do. Can my chat hear NorthHillLive? We are trying to shout out NorthHillLive. Hold on. NorthHillLive is pretty cool. An epic streamer.
All right, so Ken, you can hear me. I appreciate that.
Great, awesome.
So you're working on your end. I got desktop audio up, so I'm hoping that means my people can hear you.
Yay, okay. It says now we can hear low. I think that's what Lucis is saying. Should I turn up my microphone?
I turned you up on mine. I think we're equilateral now.
Okay, hopefully. Hello, everyone.
How's that, Crazy? Hey, well, welcome in. I pray things are good. What have you been working on then today? Usually you're writing stuff.
Yeah, I have been doing a lot. So I was trying to catch up on some stuff for the past couple of days, and I wanted to stream, but it's been very hot here, and I was like had to have a fan on. It was just way too hot.
Oh, that's
so
not
I was
fun.
just like, you know what? I'm gonna not stream. Just use those days to like work on freelancing stuff. And I said, yeah. I see you're doing the motorcycle today.
Yeah, we're doing motorcycle build. We mounted the tank. Where it's finally starting to look like a bike again. The first month was just tearing it all apart. Now we're putting it all back together. And once it's all back together, maybe it'll run or maybe we did it wrong. We'll find out. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. We're putting the carburetors on today, and it's hot dog summer, so we're eating hot dogs.
Nice.
What else we got going? Yeah. I think I got like 4 or 5 hot dogs left. So come on over, Wordy. I'll get you one. Are you vegetarian? I'm just guessing.
No, some people think that. It's funny enough.
I don't know why.
But I'm not. No. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of hot dog summer, I just got redeemed. Let me grab a hot dog real quick, Wordy.
Let's go. Now you guys can't hear the music, but they have a whole song playing over there on the North Hill side for hot dog summer. It's hilarious. Dancing too.
It's really fun. This collab thing's a good time.
It is.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude. I gotta wait for my song to finish.
No, it's fine,
Thank you for the redemption, by the way. Mr. H did the redemption. I appreciate you.
Nice. So let's just say hi to everybody in the chat. I see from North Hill side, Lucis is here. Crazy Uncle Scott, Disco Bear, Mr. Honito. We have Floofy Monster.
Victory Associate.
Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, Floofy Monster. I saw Floofy Monster won something in Blessing Boat. So I contacted them yesterday. Yeah.
So I missed a lot of Blessing Boat on Saturday. Was it good?
I missed it also, but I was trying to do a little bit of behind the scenes stuff when they were doing the raffle at the end, the little spinny wheel. I was actually at my job and I was like trying to do stuff on my phone.
Obligatory associate.
So yeah, but yeah, unfortunately I was not able to catch that blessing boat, but blessing boat is pretty cool. If you are able to catch it, please do. Let me see if I can get the shout out for Blessing Boat. And they are now affiliate at the Blessing Boat channel as well. So they have
nice.
emotes and stuff like that. So
I mean, they should have been from the beginning. How many of other people did they push into affiliate?
that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the thing is, since they were like just the hub channel and then rating to other people, I
Right.
guess a lot of people weren't really watching the Blessing Boat, so I kind of tried to help and stream on their channel so people can chat and stuff. Some of you guys who are in the chat right now came to some of those streams. We were just like doing puzzles
Yeah.
and stuff like that, and until we streamed enough times with enough people that they let us become affiliate, and then there were some back end troubles, which is quite a bit, but thankfully we got through all that.
Yeah. Well, happy hot dog summer to you, Wordy Girl, and Luce, and everybody in the room. I got what is this? It's not really a brat. They call it a summer sausage, but it doesn't really taste like summer sausage. Summer sausage
Let's see
with
if-
cheese infused, so it burns you.
Ooh.
It burns you as you eat it.
All right,
Very
I've
nice.
got you on the screen now so people can see. Everybody, this is
Oh, you're so
NorthHill.
fancy.
I just kind of shared a screen. You can just hear the voice. The voice is going to be a little bit out of sync, but this is NorthHillLive for those of you who don't know. Pretty cool streamer.
Well,
you
I should
guys
do the
need
same
to
thing.
follow him because it's a very hype vibe over there.
I can do that as well. Look, I can be as cool as you. Well, that's not true. I can be cool-ish. Let me pull it up right quick. All right. So yeah, we're doing a co-stream, which is pretty groovy. It's been a minute. Oh, okay. So look, we're gonna do some mad inception. You all ready for this?
Let's see.
To me, it's sausage all year round. I'm with it.
Not just summer, huh?
There we go.
Hey,
We got some
that is
screenception going.
there.
There we are. There's Wordy. That's what Wordy looked like. There it is. Sitting in front of her computer. Very nice. Yeah, we got a little bit of a delay. That's fun. Well, anyway, so you said you're freelancing today. You write anything good?
So what I've been doing, I was writing a story and I was surprised to see that it got accepted into an anthology thing. I was also
Nice.
working on some commissions for some social media people. So I had to do like some Twitch panels, some podcasts covers, and Discord banners. I also was helping a local business post on their social media about events that are upcoming and stuff like that. And then I was working on some things for my own supporters who are subscribed to me and stuff like that, trying to get some of those stories out as well. So, kind of it.
Right. So which anthology are you in?
It's a project that is not out yet. It is called Project Franklin. It is like based in Substack. Some people from World Amble kind of are helping with it, and basically it's like a collaborative fiction project. So like everybody writes little short stories, but they kind of connect. And I can't tell too much about it, but it's supposed to come out soon. And yeah, I will let everybody know when it does.
Nice. Well,
How have you been?
I won a poetry contest once. That's my big claim to literary fame.
Oh, nice! Congrats. What kind of poem did you submit?
Well, Okay, so it was. Look, it's hard. I used to be a youth pastor, so I had a room full of kids after school in their little. We had a computer room for them and stuff like that. And that computer room was next to my office, and they was supposed to be doing homework, but they weren't. And so I wound up hanging out with them, and we found this poetry contest. And so I said, well, I'm going to write a poem and submit it. And it's a poem about well, look, it's okay. It's a poem about Dirty Dancing, the movie Dirty Dancing. Yeah.
Nice.
And how everybody's in love with Patrick Swayze. And I just thought it was hysterical. And I you know, you submit, and they put me in a book, and I ordered a copy of the book. I got it on a shelf somewhere.
Okay.
It was the worst poem you've ever read. It's the worst poem you've ever read.
Well, I'd have to be the judge of that. I would need to read that poem to see if that is my opinion.
All I remember was the refrain was Swayze, Swayze, Swayze. That's what I remember.
That's so fun. And you actually won the contest.
I won, yeah.
Nice.
Well, there were a bunch of categories. I won like short form or whatever. It was, it was 10 stanzas or something. Anyway.
Wow. Well,
Yeah.
I would love to hear that recited on stream.
Yeah, maybe we'll do a reading.
Yes. Crazy Uncle Scott says, I once read a book. Does that count?
It does. It does. Mr. H, no Swanson today. No Swanson is only on Mondays and Tuesdays. I only have a certain amount of magic in my being where I can call Dansby Swanson to the room, and so only on Mondays and Tuesdays. Word you probably don't know, I'm a magician.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
I can turn myself into Dansby Swanson. Yeah.
Wow.
And I do that on Mondays and Tuesdays. So
interesting.
Maj says, I used to write poetry. I was in a young author's book. On a college paper of mine was kept for an example of the subject as future reference.
Oh,
Maj, that's cool.
Nice. Love it.
What college did you go to, Maj? You wanted to put yourself on Front Street? Not to dox you or nothing. Actually, Maj, I don't know where. Maj sent me a gift. It's here somewhere. It's on one of the shelves. I don't know where it is, Maj. Usually I show it when you show up. I can't find it. It's here. I try. Well, no, you know what? It's upstairs at the other studio. That's where it is. Oh, he ain't gonna say. Look, he doesn't want me pulling up his old college paper. I feel you. I feel you.
Community rather not give location. Yeah, that's understandable. I just realized when I switch, then it's gonna switch and do the Inception thing, so I'll switch back.
Nice. Maj says community. I'd rather not give up location. No, I'm with you, bro. I'm with it. That's why I said you ain't got to put yourself on Front Street if you don't want to. I'm just, that curiosity always grabs me. I like education. If I could have stayed in college forever, I think I would have. I don't know about anybody else, but I loved it. High school you could keep, but college I want all of it.
Yeah, I personally didn't even go, but I was homeschooled. And I did take some classes, I got my CDA, which is an early childhood education.
Yeah.
And I was working at a preschool for 4 years before the pandemic. They closed down right before the pandemic because it was like a private Christian preschool in a church, and they were kind of running out of funds anyway. But then after that, it was like all the childcare just got shut down anyway. So. They've since, got back up and all that, but I said, I guess I won't go back into childhood right now, and I just kind of stuck with office jobs and stuff, customer service type, and then, of course, my own freelancing and entrepreneur stuff, so.
Welcome in, Pineapple.
Hey, it's this Pineapple. When I was much younger, I had several papers written about me. They were police reports, but they were about me.
Right.
Oh my God.
They
Crazy Uncle Scott. Oh my goodness.
Pineapple, how are you? Yo, Pineapple, I'm so excited that you were having this this hospitality thing at your house on Monday.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's pretty exciting. Having some people over or up an old friend, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. By the way, Sister Pineapple, you said that you stopped eating pizza and you just out of the blue decided to order a pizza for your home delivery, and then you showed a picture of it. I've never heard of that company. Is it any good? It looks like kind of like a semi deep dish. Exactly, Pineapple. The timing was crazy. Exactly. Yeah, we were just talking about hospitality and how we got to be open to it, and that even if it's not in your wheelhouse, you have to do it without being discouraging or being discouraged by it, I would say. And then immediately Pineapple gets a call out of the blue from an old friend. Hey, we want to get together. And she's like, well, I think I'm supposed to invite you over. So she's having a house full.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
That brilliant brand, their pizza actually has flavor. That's hard to do with a frozen pizza. So, Wordy, why does everybody think you're vegetarian? Because I thought so. Have you done or said something? Sorry, now that we're back on you.
I mean, I don't know. A lot of people just see that I guess I'm a little quirky, and sometimes I'm like very nature focused. Like, I do love animals and plants and nature, and like I care about the environment. So I guess they assume that I'm a vegetarian. I don't know. Like,
Gotcha.
I guess I just give off vegetarian vibes or something.
Yeah, I guess so.
But like, I could
be
a vegetarian, but I am not one. If I had to be one, I'd probably be okay. But I do appreciate meat though.
Hey, thank you, Mr. H. I appreciate you. I did. I'm not a vegetarian, as you can probably assume, but I have done the Nehemiah. Have you done the Nehemiah before?
The Nehemiah diet?
It's a fast, but yeah.
It's a fast. Okay. I mean, I've heard of like the Daniel fast, and I think there's another one. But what is the Nehemiah one?
Well, it's very similar to the Daniel, only you don't do any yeast. So, yeah, basically it's kind of like a strict vegetarian. No fruit of the vine, no yeast, right? And it's interesting. You do it for a certain period of time, but I've been relatively keto for years and years, and lazy keto basically, and then this is the exact opposite of that. So I was sick as a dog.
Wow.
But it turns out that I can live vegetarian if I chose to, I guess.
Yeah. Some people have that withdrawal, like initial withdrawal.
Yeah.
Now, some people I've heard, like they decide to stop eating meat for whatever reason, and then when they try to go back to it doesn't sit right with them anymore, and they just decide to fully go vegetarian.
Really?
Yeah.
See, if I overcarb myself, I get really ill now. So I'm on the other side of that spectrum, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody's different.
Well, anyway. So my community has prayed for you a few times in terms of job search and whatnot for you. Anything we can pray for you today? Anything going on? I know you said you've been freelancing, so clearly that's picking up for you.
Yeah, just the same prayers are appreciated, just for more stability, and I guess clarity and direction, because a lot has been going on where I feel like there was a season where I was just applying to so many jobs and just not getting anything, and then I felt like God may have been saying, like, I need to just do my freelancing, but then when I try to just do the freelancing, it doesn't seem to be producing in the way that I thought was necessary. So it's like, I want to know, what is God telling me to do exactly? And, because sometimes it's like, it's not going to be immediate. You just have to keep working at it. And if that's it, I'm going to keep trying. But if it's like, no, this is not it, then I want to know to pivot. So that can be just a lot there.
Yeah.
Just clarity and just assurance, I guess, because things are kind of tough. But I do appreciate all the support you guys have been giving, and I do appreciate all the prayers. And I was just very grateful to the community who came to help as well. And I watched the VOD of you when you were praying, and I very appreciate those prayers.
Well, yeah, and then, yeah, I'm not trying to put ourselves on Front Street. Just let you know that we are aware of the fact that the struggle is real for all of us in different ways. And when you're in that in-between time where you're asking the Spirit, what is it I'm supposed to do? And I keep thinking that in-between time is going to be short. And sometimes it lasts, you feel like you keep coming back to it, right? You keep circling back, you make a decision, and you go, like, well, that didn't quite do what I thought it was going to do.
Exactly.
And so you start to second guess. Is this the Spirit leading? Is this me wanting what I want, when I want it, how I want it? So I think we've all been there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Pineapple says, well, what sort of work are you being led to do? What do you want to do? Do you want to freelance? Do you want to hang out with little kids? Do you want to skydive? What is the dream?
Well, at first, when I first was like starting out, I really didn't know where I wanted to go, what I wanted to do. And then I thought early childhood was really nice because I do like working with kids, and I like the variety of just, being a preschool teacher. But I had a great experience, to say that the experience I'm grateful for. Some of the things were teaching good things to do. Some of the things were teaching me what not to do. But I am grateful for the experience. I'm grateful for the kids and parents I met during that time. But I did feel like, okay, I'm stepping away from this for now. And I feel like if I want to go back into it, I would rather open my own center than work for an external center. But once again, that's gonna be a lot.
Well, come on over. I got a building.
Yeah, that's nice as well. But that will come with its own set of expenses and problems, and being over something like that is gonna be a lot as well. So I just wanted to take a step back, figure something out. Then I went to just do administrative stuff, do office jobs, stuff like that. And all the while I'm still at the Dollar Tree doing a cashier job. But yeah, I just was kind of just making the money so I can support myself. I got a house, which I was very grateful for. But of course, it's a mortgage, so it's gonna. It's not a one and done thing. So what the main thing to answer Pineapple's question is, I guess the thing that I'm saying I felt led to do was when I first got laid off. I think it was 2021. I don't know. Ooh, I see that I'm in an ad on your side, so you can probably still hear me, but they can't.
Yeah, I can hear you. Well, they can hear you.
Oh, they can still hear me if they're not in it. Oh, yeah, they can hear me. Yeah. I forgot. It's my chat that cannot see me if they're not subscribed. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, to answer Sis Pineapple's question, when I first got laid off, I thought, is this God telling me to do my own freelancing stuff and my own entrepreneur stuff, which I do a lot of stuff. Like I do writing, I do work for other people, designing art, digital stuff, websites. I actually got a call about websites yesterday as well. And I just do almost everything. I call myself the Jill of all trades because I do almost everything. But I tried to do that, and it kind of didn't fully provide in the separation package that I got from that first job being laid off from there was running out, and the freelance was not enough. So I was like, okay, I have to keep applying for more jobs. And this is when I actually started streaming on Twitch as well during this summer, because I was laid off. So I just like went all in and was streaming all summer, and that's how I became affiliate so quick, because I was also part of World Anvil, which is a writing community. And I was like reading other people's articles on stream, and a lot of them were like, can you read mine? And they were inviting their friends to come see me read their articles and give feedback and stuff like that. And that's how I became affiliate so fast, because everybody was watching and commenting and following me. And I ended up winning this thing called Human of the Match, which was their award for like a community person who was doing a lot of stuff in the community. That year. And then there were some other streamers that were like, I started streaming because what you did, that was cool. I'm like, they actually look way more professional than me. And it's funny to hear that they got inspired by that. But still, even through that, I was like, okay, I need another job because I don't feel like this is bringing in enough. So I ended up being at a place, and this was literally the first job where I felt like I just really wanted to quit and leave, which is really saying something, because honestly, I am the kind of person who always stays at a job. Like, I've been at Dollar Tree since 2015, but I'm just on the weekends in the morning as a part-time cashier job. But even, it's not to say that the Dollar Tree is all that great, necessarily. It's just that I'm able to, work through it, endure, and I feel like I'm also able to, like, help the community. There's regular customers I see on a regular basis and stuff like that. And, there's still that, I feel like I should stay there for now, I guess. I even had a job after the preschool closed that it was at a hotel, and the hotel wasn't the best, but they were trying to get it more up to code, and then new management came and just like reversed everything we did. And even that one, I was more, I'm getting out of here because this is becoming a liability, I don't want to be part of this. And less of, I literally want to leave. Like, I would have still been there if it wasn't for certain legal things and stuff like that I didn't feel comfortable being there with. But it's not to say that was the best. Like I said, a lot of jobs I have, they're not perfect, but I just stay there until I feel like God is telling me to move on, or if I get laid off, or if they close down. But this past one was the one that it was just, for some reason, with me just feeling like I was ready to get out of there. And then I ended up getting laid off. So I was like, is this you saying, do my freelancing and stuff again? Because it kind of didn't work the first time. But I still tried to apply to more jobs and stuff, and then I just wasn't getting an answer. I'm like, okay. So that's why I just feel like clarity is it that I'm supposed to do this? And if so, I need to know what to plan to do, because I can't keep just like scraping by and just, I really don't want to be like a charity case. I don't want to always be that person who's like, please, I need help. I like want to at least be able to support myself and even help others, because I do enjoy helping others, but it's been very challenging to help others in this season. And I've been the one who has been requiring more help, which I feel also is something, I guess, that he may be working on me about, because I used to help everybody else and like refuse help too much, and people are like, well, let somebody else bless you. I'm like, so I don't know. It's a lot. Sorry.
No. That's exactly it. I mean, it sounds. I always say that sometimes you can't see the woods because all the trees, right? And it really feels to me like you got a plethora of talents, and that can be a curse. That if you have too many talents, then everybody wants to use you for everything, and you never do the thing you're called to do, right? And you know, if you're working at Dollar Tree and you're good at it and you can handle it, then they ain't ever gonna let you go, right? But that doesn't mean that's what's supposed to happen.
Yeah.
And if your freelancer is like, yeah, this is great, we want to keep using her for freelance, we still ain't gonna pay you what you're worth, so you can't quite make it, so you're always on the hook for us. I don't know. Maybe it's just me from the outside looking in, saying if you got 28 options, and I think Pineapple's question was, which one do you want to do? That might be a good place to start with where your heart is. You know, not that that's the answer. You know, I want to surf and live in Malibu. That's what I want to do. But that's not a life. You know what I mean? Not for me. It was never meant to be. So. You know, your desires can be filthy things. The Bible's real clear about that. At the same time, he gifts you, you know. So I think we need to continue to lift you up as you seek out his will for you, because once you're in that, it's all going to plan out. It's going to pan out just fine.
Yeah. So thank you. I appreciate your words, your prayers, and everything that you guys are doing. Yeah.
Well, okay, so a smilier topic. What is your book actually about? I know it's a collab. Is it fiction? Is it nonfiction? Is it historical fiction? Is it romance? Is it goth? What is it?
The anthology thing that I'm about to be part of.
Yeah.
It is called Project
What is
Franklin.
the theme?
It is kind of one of those, I guess, thriller. It's not necessarily horror, but it's more of like a little bit eerie, Twilight Zone-ish kind of project, where it's like there's some strange occurrences happening in this town called Franklin, and it's supposed to be somewhere, I think, in the Midwest US. It's not really specified where this town is, but it is just like an interesting project where different people have different stories that are kind of a little bit weird and maybe eerie, and they kind of
making it an
connect
anthology
together. Yeah, and then some of the characters meet each other, and then I think also the readers get to choose which character of these two that they want to follow. So
nice.
I
love it.
Yeah, it's a new project, and when I first got the results, they posted the graph of how many votes they got, and I don't know, I was sleepy or something. I probably just woke up, and I kind of looked at my phone, and I thought that mine was like the one that was actually like under mine, and it looked like mine got only 5 votes. But then when I realized, and I just kind of like woke up, I saw mine was actually like probably either tied with the first or second place. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't even see that properly at first. At first, I thought that it was saying that I had lost and it would not be entered. I was like, that was a high contrast, because I didn't expect to actually win, but I know that many people were going to vote for mine.
Oh, that's really fun.
So now that my story was picked, I have to write a second story following one of the characters in my story and then meeting another character. And then in this one, the readers are going to have to choose which of these 2 characters they're going to follow. So it's kind of like a choose your own adventure type of thing, but only like choosing which of the character you're going to follow and see.
So how much of the character is you?
The particular character that I am writing right now, I can't tell too much about it, but they're a person that I would say is an alternate universe of one of the characters from my actual current project, which is called Secret Agent Someone. So my story, if you aren't familiar, Secret Agent Someone is kind of about spies, and it has some action, it has a little bit of romance sometimes. It has a lot of different kinds of genres in it, but the actual main book is kind of just like action, maybe some drama. But I just took one of the characters from that and kind of made an alternate dimension version of this one, because also what's going to happen is since it's a collaborative project, another writer might be able to use that character also, and they might make them do something else. So I'm just like, let's just put them there and see what happens. I see Zenith is here as well. Hello, Zenith. Zenith is working on a spy project too.
Nice. Yeah, Zenith is saying that they are a spy. The question is, are you a single or double agent? Because
yeah.
how twisted are you going to get?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Hey, so a question to chat then. We're talking about spy novels and thrillers. What is if you're going to read for fun, what is your genre?
Yeah.
Anybody in chat gonna kick in? Are you guys romance readers or historical fiction or nonfiction people? What do you actually read in free time? I can tell you right now, I'm rereading the Robin Hobb series, Live Ship Traders. That's what I'm reading right now. That's my go-to. Mr. H says fantasy. Ooh, fantasy's a tricky one. It's so broad, right? Like when you say fantasy, are you talking literally like, D&D, like Swords and Dragons? Or are you talking Star Wars, which in my opinion is currently fantasy? Dune. I mean, it goes broad, right?
Yeah, so I
Maj
feel like
says I'm reading fantasy fiction.
so fantasy, I feel like fantasy is usually classified as like magical. I like to say medieval fantasy. I actually have a medieval fantasy project also. I do too much stuff. But I write in so many genres, but I do have a medieval fantasy project. But then I feel like Star Wars and Star Trek, as you're saying, they do have fantasy elements, but I feel like they're more sci-fi, technically.
All right. Look, all right. You're gonna start a fight with all the nerds now. With Star Trek, I'm with it. Star Trek is intended to be science fiction, right?
Yeah.
But Star Wars doesn't even attempt to be scientific. I don't think.
Are you just talking about the Force, though?
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, for Star Wars, I feel like it's more like spaghetti western than it is science fiction.
I mean, I can.
Now there aren't really horses, I guess.
But they have droids and they're robots. They have
they
blasters. They have spaceships. They have swords.
They do computer hacking. Yeah. You're right.
I feel like
laser swords.
Yes, it is very Western-esque. Yes. Like they have oh yeah, speaking of this, some of the people in my community know I did go to, because May the 4th, it was back in May, they had coming to my hometown, they called it Detroitoween, and they actually set up like a little like bar kind of thing with a restaurant, and they had the whole thing set up like Tatooine, and it looked like the place you can go in, and I dressed up, and everybody was like dressed up, and they're like, don't wear graphic t-shirts or anything, you have to be a character, and it was so fun.
Oh, nice.
And it just felt like you're in the movie. And yeah. Colonel, I know Colonel's in my chat. Colonel saw a picture. I can share a picture with you guys too, but yeah, Colonel likes curry a lot. And I had some blue shrimp curry there. And they had like sci-fi foods. Thank you so much, Zenith, for gifting a sub. Much love. Yes, if by the way, guys, in my side, if you guys do buy a sub, I do have sub sale going on, because Twitch now has it where streamers can make sales on their own subs now. Have you seen that, NorthHill?
I have not. That's that old man disease coming back. You can put a sale on your subs?
Yes, you can. So now they have it where streamers, I think, can have 70 hours of sale, and they can choose when it is a sale. Like, because usually, you know, there's like September and stuff like that where Twitch does it for everybody and says like, I think 30% off or something. But they have it where now you can decide when it goes on sale. And you can choose to either like absorb that sale and basically like it'll come out of whatever you earn, or you can make Twitch pay for it.
Nice.
Yeah, you have to go in your settings.
Yeah, I've never tried before. That's a good idea. we had a handful of gifted subs a couple days ago, and
Nice.
if I could have discounted, I would have. That's definitely a benefit of actually paying attention when Twitch tells you things instead of ignoring them like I usually do.
Yeah.
Just flashing past all of that. Zena said, I actually work for the Imperial Order. They pay good. I'm with it. They do pay better. They pay better than the Rebels. No way around that.
True.
If you like old world Warhammer, it's probably the best of the lot. Yeah, Mr. H reads the Warhammer books. I've heard they're good.
I've heard them
I have
too.
not tried them. Yeah. Mr. H says, you think they're peak fantasy? Well, Warhammer has science in it too, though, right? Is it like the lore that they're different, like not planets? They're spaceships, right? Isn't that the lore that they're from different parts of the universe or whatever?
Yeah, I think that I've seen some Warhammer, because Warhammer is also a TTRPG, right?
Right. Yeah.
Because I think I've seen some like more modern-esque Warhammer stuff.
Yeah,
it's still
I feel like
kind
that's
of
true.
dystopian or something, but it's like, let's see.
I don't know enough about the universe,
Two
but I feel like they are different
futuristic
races
with
and stuff.
Aliens and space cowboys, and old world dwarves, orcs, goblins, wizards, and warriors. Yeah, I thought so. Uh-oh. Now Zenith is talking about the Imperials. I did see Una in the chat earlier. Hello, welcome in. Star Wars is space fantasy or even sci-fi fantasy in the way you would say urban fantasy. Yeah, that's what I would say.
Yeah,
because I do
know what, you could almost say
about,
urban
like,
fantasy.
The Force, I feel like is a little bit like, that's like a mystical magical thing. It's not
just
a
magic,
scientific thing.
Right, and even when they're doing, all right, look, I'm gonna get all nitpicky here, but that's what we do with our fandoms. But even when they're in space and they're having a space battle, you're like, yeah, see, this is science fiction, right? You can see it, and then an X-wing will come in and bank like it's in an atmosphere, and they're in space. There ain't no air to bank on. That's complete fantasy. That's magic. There's nothing scientific whatsoever about how that works.
I think that what you're trying to say, because there's two different things. There is like hard fantasy. I mean, there can be hard fantasy and hard sci-fi, but hard just means that they really closely thought out all the rules, and it's like, even if it can't happen in real life, it actually feels realistic. It feels like there are rules to this. It feels like this is. And then there's soft fantasy and soft sci-fi where it's like a lot of stuff is hand-waved. Like, how did he just do that? It's like, Right. That is what I feel like. I guess you think that Star Wars has a lot of inconsistencies and not really static rules with their magic system or their tech systems. And it's like, it's not established.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, there's no established rules. I think Star Trek goes out of its way to make sure they're established to the point of making it utterly boring from my perspective. But that's I'm just saying.
Yeah, some people do think so.
Yeah. They push it a little bit farther than they need to. Xena said there is magic besides the Force. There's characters like the Green Mystics and the Witches. That's true. That exists too. That's a little bit more. Well, I was going to say expanded universe, but it's in the new series, right? Or the last couple series they've been talking about the witches of.
I feel like Una was right about it being sci-fi fantasy, because it does have fantasy elements. But it is. I can't say it's not sci-fi, because when you have ships and robots and stuff like that, it's automatically sci-fi, in my opinion.
Xena said in the video games and the comics both. That's true. Speaking of that, I have a Star Wars comic here. We were talking about the motorcycle earlier. I have a handful of Star Wars comics that I've decoupaged the tank with. So the new bike has kind of a Star Wars sort of vibe.
Epic.
I was gonna clean up my desk at some point. Tom's desk, actually, I've destroyed his desk. So I know a little bit, but I'm not up on all the comics. I kind of lost it. I'll show my age. I think I stopped following the comics in like 1992. You know what I mean? So Yeah, when Dark Horse had them. That's what I remember. But while Wordy Girl was still, in her diapers.
I don't think in '92. I don't think I existed yet.
Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Welcome in. Yeah, 92. I was in college and I was having my first date with who is now my wife. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. KOTOR, that's what I was trying to think of. KOTOR, thank you.
Nice.
Zena said Star Wars is my weak spot when it comes to science, sci-fi, fantasy. Got you. How about a crazy thought? Maybe it doesn't respond to any classification. Yeah, I think you're probably right. George Lucas created Star Wars, and he said that it was a love letter to the science fantasy. What do you call them? Not sequels, serials, the serials of his youth. So that's so he does claim like samurai film and spaghetti westerns and like Flash Gordon.
Yeah,
and he
I
says
can
it's
see a
love
lot of that in
those
there.
things.
I did
Yeah.
see something about those, and yeah, it's a lot. It's very Western-esque. There's bounty hunters, there's gunslingers, and then yeah, it's
Well, there's
a
princesses
very,
and stuff too.
yeah, there's
so.
princesses, exactly. So it's like it's a lot of stuff just piled on, and it makes it its own while still
Yeah.
having elements from familiar things.
Sister Pineapple said, I love Flash Gordon, the original. Did you really? That's a hard watch. Did you actually like it, Pineapple? Or like you like it because you're supposed to like it? Did you actually enjoy it?
Let me see.
Look, George Lucas did. Who might argue with him? But Xena said, he also said any main Star Wars movie that comes out that isn't spin-off, isn't canon. Yeah, but, he also sold it. So, he ain't got no rights no more. Star Wars is to Western as Die Hard is to Christmas. Look, I'll die on that hill. I think Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Yeah, that's a hill worth dying on. Yeah, if you guys are not following on the Discord over there at Wordy Girl Land, make sure you do that. I was a kid. Ming the Merciless was a great bad guy. Oh, okay. I can see that. I can see that part.
What am I
Mr. H, you agree Die Hard was a Christmas movie? All right. See, that's where it gets twisted because there's a lot of Christmas movies that aren't really Christmas movies, right? Die Hard is right up there.
I'm trying to see if I can get this.
Zenith, you don't know who Ming is? Are you looking up Ming? Wordy Girl's like, who is that?
No, I'm up here trying to crop your pictures so that I can have you on there without switching the screen. There, I think you're.
Oh,
okay.
I got you. Yeah, I think you and I have done the same layout.
Yep, but now it's good because the problem was since you switched to my screen, then it made me just big on my own screen again. So I didn't want to move it around, or then it would become Inception. So I just cropped you.
Yeah, because we
now
have.
You're bigger.
Got you.
All right.
Zena said, "No, really, I don't know who that is. No, he was the bad. He was the bad guy, man. He was the big bad. He was the Darth
Gordon,
Vader,
right?
Yeah, in Flash Gordon.
Oopsies. Okay. I did something wrong.
Maybe the best theme song ever. I'll give you that, Pineapple. The Flash Gordon theme song is pretty impressive. Although, if I'm not mistaken, that isn't actually the theme song, the one we all think of. I think that was the Queen song about Flash Gordon, I think. Let me know if I'm wrong. Anybody know their history better? You know that Flash, you know that Flash Gordon song that everybody knows? That everybody knows, and Wordy's like, no, we don't. You old again. I know.
I will say that I have, I mean, if I say I've heard of Flash Gordon, that sounds worse. But I know a little bit about Flash Gordon.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I did not fully. I remember watching a couple of things a long time ago. And I
Sure.
just, one of the things that I do know is he was just like a Superman type guy standing on a planet, which can't really happen.
Correct.
But I should watch it some more because I do like those old classics where it's just fun to see them and see how things were. And a lot of inspiration for modern things did come from these kinds of things as well. So, but one of the funny things is, I will say, there was a segment on Sesame Street called Super Grover, and I feel like he was trying to be a little bit like Flash Gordon. He had a
That is interesting.
lightning on him, and he had a red cape, and then he
Yes.
soon upgraded to being Super Grover 2.0. It was just
I do
very
remember Super Grover. Yeah, that's terrifying that I know what that is. Super Grover, I know. Was he being Flash Gordon? You might be right. I never thought about it before. Oh man, where'd it go? There it is. All right, so for the family, let's listen to the Flash Gordon theme song here real quick and try not to get demonetized.
All right. If you guys are hearing it, I can't hear it on my side, so it's fine.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. Go ahead and play it on your side. It's good. I'll look it up later.
I thought they're gonna. Are they not gonna play the song? Yeah, see, it feels. There he is. There's Ming. You guys are asking about it. Oh, there's the song. I forgot how good the song was. I didn't realize how 70s it was. I mean, it's very, very 70s. All right, that's enough of that for me. All right, sorry, kids. We're back. Yeah, it's the most 70s thing ever. You do appreciate his physique, though. You know, that's all natural in the 70s. They weren't cheating back then. Well, I got an ad running. That's odd.
Yeah, that's an ad on my side.
That's why. I was like, okay. That's fine.
It's saying it should be over in like 20 seconds. Sorry.
Very nice. We used to have Ming Auto Body. I used to wonder why people would take their cars to a villain. I'm with it on that. Pineapple said, Ming the Merciless, the iconic villain from Flash Gordon, is known for his grandiose pronouncements, ruthless ambition. Some of his memorable quotes: every 1,000 years, I test each life system in the universe. Yep. So that's Flash Gordon. Crazy Uncle said that song was actually written for the movie, not the show. That's what I thought. I didn't think that's what it was for. Okay, cool. I knew there was a story. Maybe that's it.
Yeah, as Zenith says, back from the ads, Ming is responsible for Zenith's ads.
Well, he is merciless. He is merciless.
Yeah. All right. So, just a reminder that we are there is a sub sale. So if you're tired of ads and you don't mind paying for no ads, then there is a discount. I believe it's 35% off subs. So yeah. But yeah.
Very
so
good.
I didn't want to stop you from doing your stuff.
I appreciate you. If you got other stuff going on, sister girl, thank you so much for being here. I've never done one. I'm loving it. If you guys have not heard it from me yet, you need to hear it now. Wordy Girl came in and said that she was stoked to be one of my favorites. There's no question about that. She is one of my favorites. If you're not following Wordy Girl, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Get in there and follow her. If nothing else, you can have her up at work. And if anybody pops in to see what you're doing, it looks like you collab working, even when you're just hanging out. It'll look like you're in a video conference because she's got her keyboard going and stuff like that. I'm telling you, it's an easy way to waste 3 hours at work and get paid for it. So keep her up in the background.
Thank you, I guess. Disclaimer, we are not encouraging slacking from work.
All right. Hey, the last pitch I got for you, Wordy, is yesterday I wrote a play. I wrote a play yesterday, a one-man play, and we're going to be reading it. And so when we do that, when I decide to read that online, it's an amazing play. I'm really stoked about it. And when I say that, I mean it's the worst play ever written. I wrote it as poorly as possible. It's meant to be a belly laugh. But when I read it, I'll have you on, and we'll perform it.
That sounds great. Please do let me know.
Yeah.
I still want to hear Swayze.
Okay, I'll see if I can find a copy of Swayze as well. We'll do a reading. We'll have a good time.
All right. Well, much success with the motorcycle builds.
Yeah, we're going to go put the carburetors on. Thanks for the break. I appreciate you. Blessings.
All right, no problem.
Bye, family.
Have a blessed one. Thank you. Much love. You guys follow NorthHillLive. I'm going to shout them out again. Let's see. Oh, let me show you guys what's happening on the screen. This is at NorthHillLive stream. This is what I mean. NorthHillLive is very hype. If you guys are not following NorthHillLive, please do. It's very cool. And it's always a fun vibe. Zenith says, got to meet another Imperial worker. Yep. Alrighty. Let's adjust the screen back again. I had it cropped due to the fact that uh-oh, that's not good. I don't know how to... Okay, I need to put something here on the screen so that I can know where the screen ends. Because this, yeah, oops, I am destroying everything, aren't I? Alright. How do I do this? Behind the scenes, right? Alright, there we go. Alright. Alright, there we go. Shrink, 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 shrink again. Yay. I'm just back. Dream is here. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Dream, how are you? We are gonna see if we can collab with somebody else though, because we still have the sale going, and if we get a hype train while collab, then fun things can happen. Who else should we even try to collab with? By the way, before doing that, let's catch up with the chat. There was a lot going on in the chat. Let's catch up with... Oopsies. Okay. Limited time discount. Get 35% off 5 or more gift subs. 35% off 5 or more gift subs. Let's see who is open to collabs. Are there any writers? Because I don't want to disrupt another person's stream if they're not doing something similar to what I'm doing already. Dream says, I'm pretty good. Just came out of a feedback meeting with the head judge of the contest I long-listed and went well. I'm so glad. Like you said that I don't think you won, but you did get into the long list, which was great. Congratulations. And you had a feedback meeting that went well. That's lovely. Congratulations. Because, you know, when you're in these kinds of things and you're like, I don't know what... like, if you don't win, your brain is usually just going to be thinking, like, why didn't I win? What should I have done? What is different? What needs to be edited? And having that clarity in a feedback meeting is very good. And I'm glad that it went well for you. So thank you again for sharing that dream. And congratulations on that. Much love. Let's see. We have... I see a, I do see a writing lobby up. Great job, 3 stream streak! Welcome, 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 and thank you, Dream Cartographer, for your continuous support. Hello, hello, hello. It's Zenith. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, no, I did not join the dark side. You're starting to sound like Evil Inkman. Yeah, I know you worked for the Imperials, and I know they pay better, but you know... Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn down that offer, okay? Alright, bye. Dream, by the way, I will tell you, I have something for you. Dream Cartographer, if you are still here, I am going to show you something that I ordered. And these are a little bit strange, but I said this was the best thing that I could find. The best and cheapest little pet thing that I could find with cats. Because here's what I did. There was this good big pack of all these little keychain animals, which I like. And I'm gonna do those for the next pets, which I do remember telling you about those. But I also wanted to tell you about these because I know you and one other person, it's very funny that another person said they wanted a cat as well. So I got these that's called Emotional Support Pals. And they're just little kitties in a bowl. They're emotional support kitties. So they're actually stuck to the bowl with little plastic thingies. Those little you know those thingies. I don't even know what they're called. But I said I'm not gonna take them loose until you're here. These right here. You know these, right? Let me put them where you can see what they're at. What are these called again? Plastic tags, something. I don't know. So basically, I have 5 of them. And you said you wanted it to be an orange cat named Summer, right? Is that true? Now this one has orange on it, but it is primarily white. There is one that is fully orange, and I think the name Summer is very fitting, given that this one is wearing sunglasses. I don't know why it's not working. There we go. So would you want this one to be named Summer for you, Dream? Let me know if that's oh, you're thinking the same thing. Nice. I was like, I don't know. Dream might say, sunglasses are weird. But that looks pretty cool to me. So thank you so much, Dream, for Summer. Summer is the newest pet over here. Then we will also get one for Devin. Devin has donated on Ko-fi, and I told Devin that I would send a clip of me naming one of these cats in Devin's honor. Now the thing is, I don't know what color Devin would want. It's Sharp that's not into sunglasses, says Dream. Yes, Sharp is like, what? But yeah, I see that you don't mind sunglasses. That's good. Okay, so let's see. I don't know which of these Devin will want, but I'm going to show all of them up to the screen now. And one of these will be for you, Devin. Thank you so much again for your donation. And I will DM you on Ko-fi, and I will ask you which one you want to be named Devin. Thank you, much love. Colonel says, where the girls' babies there? Yes. Dream says, super spies aren't supposed to forget their shades after all. Exactly. Alright. So let's see if there's been a response. They're probably away from their computer. Alright, let's see if we can oh, EJ Sean is also on break right now. Okay. I don't know. There's not really anybody who I can collab with. Oh, I see. Okay. Colonel says, where the girls' babies there? Haha. Dream says, they are babies. And Colonel says, wait till they start walking. That made me imagine these little things walking, and I feel like that's gonna be hilarious. Alright. I'm going to...
Anyway, it pulls the linkage, puts more gas in the carburetor.
Ooh, why did it connect to North Hill again? That's not what I meant. That was hilarious. That's strange. Okay, let's try again. Alright, let's see if this will work. Alright, so what I'm trying to do now is collaborate with AngelNDarkness.
What do I have? Okay, so I have...
I don't know why it keeps showing North Hill. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. It's showing that... How am I still connected to North Hill? It's showing that AngelNDarkness is connected to North Hill.
The cops caught them. They were trying to pedal like a bicycle with no power. Hey, you're probably right.
Oh my goodness. I don't know why. You see me on Twitch? Why are you connected to North Hill? That's weird. Let me see. It's not showing me that I'm connected to North Hill. Let me quickly see something. Yeah, it's not showing me that. Let me go to North Hill's channel and see if it's still showing him that he's streaming with me. It's still showing on his that he's streaming together. Alright, let's see. Let's see. He's laughing now. Yeah, that's what Crazy Uncle Scott is saying, what I was saying. Yeah, I think that it's because you still have the window running. That's why I asked him to turn off the string together window. He probably still has the stream together window up because it's still showing me that he's streaming together. Let's see. Did he turn it off maybe now? I'm not sure. I can't hear him. Alright, it looks like he closed it, probably. Alright, let's see if it works. He had it running? Okay. I was very confused at first. Thank you so much, Crazy Uncle Scott. Much love. Glad just went over there. Let's see. It should work now. Okay. I think we're good. I'm gonna mute myself. Alrighty, I am muted. I've muted my microphone for AngelNDarkness, but we are currently sharing a chat with AngelNDarkness. If you guys don't know about AngelNDarkness, please do follow them. I will shout. Please do follow AngelNDarkness. It's another writing streamer who has some amazing lobby time. I don't currently have it where we can hear their music, but we do. They do have nice music playing a lot. They have some cool redeems, and they just have lots of cool sprint lobbies and stuff like that that you can just hang out with. You can do tasks, and there's always some cool people in the chat to talk to. So feel free to follow their channel, and it's very fun. I think they play what is it called? I know that for the words something happened with For the Words, but they're doing an alternate. No, stream. Their For the Words is still up. Stream Raiders, I think. Somebody's doing an alternative with Stream Raiders. I don't know if AngelNDarkness plays that, but I do know they play, I believe, For the Words. I'm pretty sure I have just confused the person I'm in the meeting with. Oh no! Okay. Well, if we're connected to AngelNDarkness, what we're gonna do is some sprints. Hopefully this window is good and I'm not talking and chatting on their side. Plot twist, the betrayal, dun dun dun, says Arlie. Alright, Morley. Yeah. Let's do some sprints. If you guys want to join us in our Discord server as well, please do click the link that Handsome co-host has put in the chat. We are going to be sprinting a bit in the Cinder track. Where is it? Oh, I see. Or the wind is in the Discord. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know if they're still around. Alright, let's see. I need to get something together. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back too, let me know that you're back. Alright, Morley says it kind of does help though when things go astray to just tell yourself boldly that this is a plot twist. Yeah, exactly. Let's see.
Not this little game again.
Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Much love, Dream Cartographer. 2-month streak. 17 months in total. Alright. The ad should be over. We're about to start a sprint. AngelNDarkness says, no need to be sorry. It derailed me from lecturing them about their work ethics. Okay, even androids cry in this heat, says Zenith. Yes, it's very warm in many places. Alright, let me see. We're gonna... let's find the, what's it called? Sprinting place.
Buckle up and get ready for a bit of fun.
Before someone say something, Zenith. Warrior of the Wind is still here, yes. You said something about enamel pins. Now, I will say that I actually like to do print on demand, which you probably don't like, but I use a merch shop called Fourth Wall, which I think is pretty cool. And that's where I like got the shirt from and stuff like that. They also have pins, buttons, and stuff that I've gotten for Will-O-Wisp. So, if you think that would be an interesting thing to try, I can put the link, but you might not like it for whatever reason. But this is what I use for merch. And a lot of the merch, you can get stickers, you can get all kinds of things. And they're pretty good quality, if I would say so myself. Let's see, I'm gonna take this down. Alright, let's see. We have we're gonna start sprints. Alright. Okay. Let's get the sprinting timer up. It's gonna be 15 minutes on the clock. And what I'm probably gonna, what I need to do is get the, because I had the garden window for the spring camp. I'm gonna need a beach window for the summer camp. But it's technically not summer camp yet, it's summer camp prep. So that's why I haven't done that. Let's say sprint now. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. If you would like to join us, feel free to click the link that Handsome Co-host has put into the chat. I'm going to try to it's not just apparel, Warrior of the Wind. They have buttons and pins as well. They have all kinds of merch. They have stickers, they have buttons, they have pins, they have several things. If you want to see an example of some of the stuff that I have, it is on my site as well. Yes, I do think they have enamel pins, but they need to be ordered, like a minimum order. But I know that the button pins are made to order. You can just have them listed, and people can buy them whenever. Alright, I'm gonna join the sprint, because I need to work on stuff. Okay? 12:27 on the clock for all these sprinters out there. Zenith also, I did see you redeemed Snackaroo. Zenith, are you still here? I will eat a Snackaroo. Sorry about the wait. Okay. All right. Zenith, if you're still here, I will eat the Snackaroo. Thank you for the Snackaroo. Today Snackaroo is bagel chips. They're sea salt bagel chips or crisps, whatever you would like to call them. There are 11 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And I will wait until Zenith says something to eat the Snackaroo because I want to make sure they're here. Let's see. We're gonna join. Angel says, I forgot I even had Nightbot. What Nightbot? What Nightbot timed out? Something, probably. $9:20 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Oh yes, I'm working on something very interesting. Dream says, Angel in Darkness, is that why all of co-hosts' messages keep getting deleted in shared chat? I think they should still be on this side. If you can't see my messages over here, let me know. Oh, you can't see them in my own chat? That's weird. Let's see. Can you see that message in the chat, Dream? Oh no. Okay, let's see. Sorry for Windows sounds. Let's see. Alright, do you see it now, or just did it get deleted again? Okay. If you're able to see now the Discord link, nice. So I don't know if it's something that Angel did or something I did, but co-host is back. Yay, thank you so much, Dream. I apologize for that. Only 3, 2, 1 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. We have about 2 minutes left. I don't know if Zenith is still here. So I am going to just eat the snackaroo. It will be the bagel chips with sea salt. Thank you again to Zenith for the snackaroo. Bagel chips. All right, thank you again to Zenith for the snackaroo. All right. Time's up for the sprint. All right, it's time for the rest. We're gonna do a 5-minute rest. Stretch, catch up on things, look over your work, rest your eyes, do all the stuff. Dream has redeemed. Read my work, please. My long-listed writing contest entry, Pandora. All right, let's check it out. Alright, so while we are resting, let's read the entry. Oh, I remember this. Okay. This was the one that Dream wanted to format in a nice way, an interesting way. All right, Pandora. There was a girl with a box for a heart, full of all the words she was afraid of, with sin, sorrow, shame locked up tight. No loss, ruin, death could stain or scar. She couldn't see perfection no matter how much she polished her thoughts. So with only empty gone on the page and pain, terror, despair ruling her mind, she took her pen and set them free. She had realized opening the box and releasing the darkness was the only way to let out hope. That was quite a good one. Thank you so much, Dream Cartographer, for sharing. And I believe that deserves a round of applause. And I am glad you made the long list. Much love to you. All right, there's 1 minute and 7 seconds left on the waiting clock, the resting clock, whatever kind of clock you want to call it. Alrighty. Let's see, I need to do some things myself. Dream says, I don't think this poem would have even existed without your help, so thank you again. No problem. Thank you for sharing, and I do remember when you were entering the contest, so I am glad that it was able to help. Much love. All right. It's time for another sprint. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And I'm gonna actually join this time. I've been working on some secret stuff, and I feel like the month is going too fast, and there's hardly anything. It's like everything's going so fast. But we'll figure out something, okay? Dream says the judge said I was a close contender for the short list, so that's good to know. Yeah, that's good. That's very nice. I'm glad. Alright, let me get these things together that I'm supposed to be doing. Alright. There's so many things I need to do. Alright, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. I'm gonna start tapping away, and you guys are gonna hear some clicky sounds. I think I did it wrong. There we go. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. I think if you are back from the ads, welcome back. We are currently in a writing sprint. There are 9 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. We are collabing with AngelNDarkness, who is another awesome writing streamer. Please do follow. Lurking in the chat is L-Hawk. Thank you so much for the lurk. God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. L-Hawk is another awesome writing streamer. Please do follow them as well. I will say that we are currently doing a stream together with AngelNDarkness because we are going to see if we can get a shared hype train. So if you are feeling like you want to give subs today, I will tell you that subs are going to be 35% off for 5 subs. And if you do, we might just start a hype train and cool things can happen. So please do keep it in mind. Also, it is a Truth or Dare day. So if you donate to my Ko-fi, I will spin the Truth or Dare wheel and you will be able to see if I can tell the truth or complete a dare of your choosing. Alright, we got 7 minutes and 52 seconds left on the clock for all these sprinters out there. I am personally trying to work on something. It's very interesting. I don't know. What should I do? What should I do? Oopsies. Well, we just got to see co-host for free. Stinky peaky. .36 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Azariah Kelsey is here. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the lurks. God bless. Much success. And first, love and joy. Always thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I do pray you're doing well. I am wondering what to do. Oh my goodness. What should I? What should I do? I don't know. Alright, I need to figure something out. I guess I could do that. Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Dream Cartographer. Much love. It looks like something has appeared. What is this? Something is wrong there, but I appreciate that donation. $40. Much love, TJ. You're trying to do a truth or dare, so we have to spin now and see if I do a truth or dare. Thank you again for that. Much love. Alrighty. 4 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And we're gonna do the truth or dare first. Okay, let's see. Truth. Okay, I'm gonna have to tell the truth. Feel free to ask a question, and I will have to answer truthfully. Thank you again to Dream Cartographer for the truth or dare. Oh, Dream says, I honestly just wanted to get to 90% goal for cool stuff. Yes, okay, let's see what that is. Let's see. What is the, where is the milestone? There we go. Milestone, 90%. What is that? I don't even remember what that means. Eldest is lurking. Thanks so much for the lurk. Because you're playing games with your brother. God bless, much success and improves on how you may always. Thanks so much for stopping by the stream and much success with the game. Let me look at my thing to see what 90% means. What does 90% mean? Oh, that means you get to spin the big scary wheel. Oh no. Oh my goodness, it's literally called the big scary wheel. And it's because it's scary. Okay. Thank you, Dream Photographer, for unlocking the big scary wheel. It's funny that I don't even remember what I put on it. I don't remember what I put on the big scary wheel myself. I honestly don't. So let's see. Big scary wheel time. Let's go. Wordy streams tomorrow. Okay. I have to stream tomorrow, even though I work tomorrow. So, alright. I guess we'll try. Thank you, Dream, for forcing me to stream tomorrow. I appreciate you spinning the big scary wheel. Let me see how many spins on the big scary wheel there were supposed to be, because I know some of these were more than one. Nope, it's just one big scary wheel. Alright, well, that's that. Excuse me. Alright. So, if I stream tomorrow, which I'm supposed to automatically, because if I don't, that's bad. What would you want me to stream tomorrow? Let me know. And I will also have to say that if I do not stream tomorrow, I will owe you another spin on the big scary wheel, so that you can actually get your prize, because it won't be fair. Alright. So, oh, where's the timer? Oh my goodness, there's only 30 seconds left in the sprint. 30 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I guess I'll just do this. I'm gonna put resting on this side and sprinting on the other side. That makes sense, right? Why would I keep moving them around? I might as well have not done all that. Yeah, never mind. Sometimes I don't think about it. Alright, 5 minutes on the resting clock for all you resters out there. Alright, how many words did I manage? Where's my document? 4 words. Interesting. I only got 4 words. Truth. Where is Bruce Machete really from? Interesting. Wait. What is this? Is this an ask? What is this? Part of the truth or dare? Let me know. Alrighty. Truth or dare? Okay. I will go ahead and answer it then. You said Bruce isn't really from California. Yeah, I personally need to figure out where he's from. That is honestly a question I don't know. I thought he was from California until I realized I don't think he is. I don't know if I have it written somewhere. If I do, I forgot. I would guess maybe New York, but I'm not sure. Somewhere over there, like maybe Maine, New York, all those little states over there somewhere. I'm getting the general vibe up, like the total opposite of California. But I'm not sure, honestly. That is something I will have to think about. Also, Evil Inkpen wanted me to think about the first cars, and that is something that I'm going to try to think about with summer camp. I'm gonna try to get some summer camp articles. I may just add that Bruce Gorgon into my summer camp articles as well, or perhaps a secret supporter only bonus perk about Bruce. So we'll see. Thank you for asking the question and prompting me to figure it out. I will say it's funny that sometimes I don't know everything about my own project. Sometimes I do, but sometimes I honestly don't. So it is always good for me to explore as well. I do enjoy character development for others, but I also use the character development for myself, especially when I realize it's like, wait a second, this is something I don't know. And it's very interesting to find that out about myself. Alright. We are still resting. There are currently 1, 2, 3 on the clock for all you resting folks out there. Dream says, I don't know about what you should stream tomorrow. For all I know, I might not even catch it. It's fine. What time do you think you would be able to catch it? Because I know I can't stream while I am at Dollar Tree. But after that, I will have to just try to make it, let's see. You are currently, yeah, it is quite late. And I get off Dollar Tree at like this time, and then I have to get home. So yeah, you might not be able to catch the stream unless I do it like in the early wee hours of the morning or something, and then I don't know, what time would that be for you? It's still gonna be very early for you. Like if I stay on the stream right now, that's gonna be a lot. We might have to just respin the. I can respin the scary wheel. I really wouldn't want to, but we can, because I don't want it to be that you got something that you couldn't make use of. Let's see. Where is the sprinting? Sprint thing. Okay, there it is. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I will go ahead and spin the big scary wheel. So this means that I do not have to, stream tomorrow officially, because that one's being canceled out. This is gonna be a new big scary wheel spin. I hope I hid that one. I don't think I did, but if it gets it again, it's fine. There you go. Green cartographer at the big scary wheel, but I don't even remember what is on it. 3 mustaches? Oh my goodness. What? That doesn't even make sense. What do you mean Wordy wears 3 mustaches? Okay. Well. Dream cartographer says, I wonder if you'll regret this decision. Yeah, I kind of do. I don't understand what 3 mustaches even means. But we're gonna have to figure something out. And I know I had those mustaches. that I had found. When I was looking for them, I didn't find them. And then, once I found them, I didn't need them. But now that I need them, I'm probably not going to be able to find them. Jane says, also, how did I have no idea you had mustaches? I do. So basically, were you in the stream? I guess you weren't in the stream. So basically, I was wearing like one of those Groucho Marx glasses with the nose and the mustache because I couldn't find these. And that was back on Valentine's, on one of the Valentine's streams. Which of the mustaches do you want me to put on? You get to choose 3, Dream. These are an odd look into your deepest fears, says Dream. I wouldn't say this is my deepest fear, but it's very interesting. What color mustache would you like? Feel free to choose. Also, a special reminder, if you do donate to my Ko-fi, you can get Truth or Dare. You can also get fun things to happen. You can also get Twitch subs and gifts. If you gift 5 subs, you will save 35%. And if you start a hype train, fun things will happen. Dream says the bottom one, the top one, and the second highest one. Okay. I think that's true. Okay. This is the top one. Second highest one. Bottom one. Okay. Hold on. Let's put these back together. Alright. L-Hawk says, okay, are we trying for a hype train? We are doing a shared chat right now with AngelNDarkness because if on this day, because this is the last day for it, if we get a shared hype train, then they're supposed to do fun stuff on Twitch. I think we get special badge or special emotes or something like that. Dream, which one do you want me to put on my lip? And I don't know where I'm gonna put the other two. Like, on eyebrows.
Woohoo! What fun!
Oh,
again!
Thank you so much, L-Hawk, for the cheer and bits. Much love. Bits also. For bits, I forgot. What do I do for bits when, oh yes, I was going to spin the donation wheel for you. Thank you so much, L-Hawk, for that. Pink one on upper lip. Okay. Mustache, mustache. These are very... Okay. I'm like, I don't want to tear it up. Okay. Hello. And it's shedding. Har, 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 har. Put the other two under my eyes so they look like mustached eyeball creatures. What on earth? Okay, that's weird, but okay. I'm about to sneeze at this. I have no idea how this looks. In fact, I do. I know it looks ridiculous. These are so difficult. 7 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. There we go. Finally. Alright, thank you to Dream Cartographer for redeeming the big scary wheel and making me wear 3 mustaches. Speaking of Kofi stream batters in the chat, to let you know that if you do donate, one of my fun things can happen, including making me do Truth or Dareus and making me spin big scary wheels. Hawk says, I'm doing actual adulting today. Congratulations. Woohoo! Claps, 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 claps for you. Much success with the adulting. Alright, so I'm gonna have to wear this for the rest of this sprint. Then I'm gonna have to wear it through the resting time. I'm gonna have to wear it for the next sprint. And then, hopefully I should take it off. Because every time I breathe, these little things are flying into my nose. Alright, let's see. I didn't even join the sprint, did I? You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Clicky, clicky, sniffy, sniffy. Doghouse Gaming is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. You may think, what is happening here? Why is she wearing 3 mustaches? It is because Dream Cartographer has donated. If you want me to do weird, funny stuff, you can donate as well. Also, if we get a hype train this stream, you know, I'm gonna say this. If we get a joint hype train this stream, thank you for the compliments, Colonel. If we get a joint hype train this stream, I will do a free big red button, a free big scary button, and a super gift for the chat. Spins on the wheels. That's what we're gonna do, okay? I will announce it again when the ads are over. And Doghouse is like, oh, okay, probably like, what is happening here? What are you doing? Yes, these mustaches are actually very, plush. They feel very soft, but it's very weird that I'm wearing them. And when I breathe, these little hairs are flying into my nose. L-Hawk says, you look lovely. Why, thank you. Alright. Time is up, by the way. How did you guys do? I did not do very much more. Mustache takes a little while to get used to, I will say. Yes. But, when I'm breathing, no, but the thing is about this, I know real hair also is a little bit much, but what I will say is, these right here are very, you see this? All this fluff is just like coming off. You can't see it, but all these things are flying, like they're flying in the air right now. You can't see it, but it's right here. So this one is right under my nose, so every single time I breathe, all these little things are like actually going into my nose. I'm trying my best not to sneeze.
Woohoo! What fun!
Oh
again!
Thank you so much for cheering 5,000 bits! Oh my goodness! Bits go mad! Thank you so much for the bits, Stranger Diver! Much love. L-Hawk said they got my check written for my internet bill. So now I will have internet next month with no late fees. Yay! I'm so glad. Because I am good at grown-up. That's awesome. I appreciate the cheers bits. You have earned the Ellswood badge. I need that hype train, says Dream. But yes, Elhawk donated bits as well, so I'm gonna... Yes, somebody else had a someone badge in the chat. And I was like, how did you get that? What is that next to your name? And I totally forgot a long time ago when I was setting up these bits and all that kind of stuff. I have so many tiers of the bits, and I totally forgot what they were. But thank you. I'm gonna... Hold on. I need to spin the donation wheel for Elhawk and for Dream. I appreciate that. Also, there's another sprint now. Minster started in the chat. In fact, 50 bits, that's a lot. I'm gonna count that as another truth or dare. You can do another truth or dare. Let's see. What do I need to do? Alright, let's go. I'll let you choose which do you want. You can choose truth or dare. You can choose for me. I won't spin. After this sprint, I will take off these mustaches. Elhawk did a little bitties, so I will say thank you. Here is the donation wheel. And thank you to Elhawk. Elhawk. Let's see what you get for the donation wheel. Okay. Elhawk, if you want someone to say a custom message of your choice, please do send me what you want him to say. Somebody else got this, and they never told me what they wanted him to say. So, if you don't want this, please let me know so I can spin again. But that is it, and I will need you to tell me what you want him to say. It doesn't have to be a whole script, word for word, but it could just be a general thing. And he can say something. Sounds cool. Okay, great. All right, time for you, Dream Cartographer. Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Another truth, but I need a bit of time to bring up one of my many questions from memory, says Dream. Send you a DM via Discord or in chat. You can do either. Thank you so much, Dream Cartographer, for all the bits. Much love. You also do get a truth or dare, but I will dedicate a super special custom message to. So it sounds like the same thing that Elhawk just got, but it doesn't have to necessarily just be someone. It could be something else. So feel free to let me know what the super special custom message is you want during Cartographer, either in the chat or in Discord. Discord is good, actually, so that I can keep track of it, but if not, what I just do is go back to my streams and I screenshot your chat anyway. So whatever you guys want to do. Thank you again, both of you, for being awesome supporters. Much love. We've got 11:45 on the clock for you special out there. If you want it to be voiced, it can be. It's a super special custom message, so if you want it to be voiced, it can be. If you don't want it to be voiced, it doesn't have to be. Elhawk's is most definitely just a voiced message from someone in particular. You're just more custom, so you can just tell me what you imagine. And I will try to get it for you. Now, if you say you want every single person who ever acted for the whole project to, like, one by one say a word, I'm gonna probably say, sorry, that's kind of unrealistic. But I might try it. So, whatever you want, I will try to do it. Or I will tell you that it's a little bit too much and I will try to work with you. But yeah, don't be afraid to suggest anything. The worst I can tell you is, sorry, that's a little bit too much. But the best I can tell you is, sure. So, feel free. We got 10:38 on the clock for all these bunches out there. Oh no. Okay. I read it. Nice. Elhawk says, let me see if I can get Alright, got it. Alright, I'm gonna focus now. Dream's question was, truth. What really happened to Lynn when they were kidnapped by Will-O-Wisp? Now, bold of you to assume that Will-O-Wisp was the one who did the kidnap. Actually, not bold at all. I will say that you are correct, and the fact that basically Lynn was snooping too much. Lynn knew too much, therefore the agency was a little bit concerned about what was happening with Lynn. Therefore, what really happened is a little bit of a broad question, so I will answer it with a broad answer. Yes, it was Will-O-Wisp. I believe I did read a portion of the scene on stream one time. I don't know if anybody knew whose perspective that scene was from, but it was that Lynn was taken somewhere, and there was an attempt to eliminate certain knowledge from their mind because they knew too much. And it was not exactly as successful as intended due to the fact that the process was disturbed partially. That's all I can say. But I can confirm with truth that Will-O-Wisp was responsible and that an attempt was made to stop Lynn from knowing something. Dreams of so erasure is real, basically. Seth is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna up here with a gasping face. And I'm up here talking about this with 3 mustaches on. If you're just now joining, you're probably like, what is happening here? Dream Cartographer made me put on 3 mustaches by donating. So, thank you so much again to Dream Cartographer for donating. And Dream Cartographer is also making me share secrets by donating. If you would like to make me do truth or dares, donating to my Ko-fi will do so. Also, if we are able to get a hype train in this stream, then I will spin 3 wheels. 3 wheels. One is being the big red button, one being the big scary wheel, and one being the super gift for chat. Hi, Anna. Getting the daily dose of secrets for you, says Dream. With a new someone badge to boot. Seth says, for what? What do you mean? For what? For what? 3 wheels? What wheels? What 3 wheels for what? Is that what you're saying? Yes, so one is the big red button wheel, which you know. People can already do it with wisps, but I will do it for free without anybody having to spend wisps. Then there's the big scary wheel that is not something that anybody can redeem on their own. Then there is the super gift for chat, which is something that people can't redeem on their own. There is already a gift for the chat in the what's it called? Wisp points. There's already a gift for the chat. But super gift is something that you can't get without me. Hold on. Elhuck says, do you know the exact requirement to get the hype train going? Let's see. I will check. I do know that there was a hype train settings that I had a long time ago. But what happened was I set it to like the lowest thing possible because I figured I would never get a hype train. Let's see. Probably in monetization. Bits and cheering. Okay. I have it. Where is it? Community alerts for hype chain. Hype train. Enable hype train. It says kickoff threshold. Choose how many support events must occur within a 5-minute period to kick off a hype train. Support events can include cheers of at least 100 bits, any tier sub, and any gift sub. It says support events, only 2. I can choose between 2 and 25. I have it all the way down to 2. So it has to be 2 simultaneous, 2 one after the other events, I guess. Level goals. I also have the difficulty for hype goals set to easy. Because it says higher difficulty settings require more support to complete. Make sure the difficulty encourages viewers to push the train to the next level without meeting a swift defeat. So I have it on easy. Elhawk says, did we already have that though? So this is the thing. You cheered bits, and I think too much time passed. Then Dream cheered bits. You don't have to cheer any amount of bits. It just has to be the minimum. I mean, it says minimum of, I think, 100 bits. Cheers of at least 100 bits. Yep, since it was not within the 5 minutes. See, yours and Dreams would have worked, but you guys took too long between. So that's why they're not counting it. Sorry. Thank you, guys. I'm so sad. Okay. I appreciate those bits very much, and I'm gonna do something anyway for you guys. I just really wanted the hype train to happen because this is the last day, and Twitch is trying to get everybody to do a shared hype train. Alrighty, time's up for the sprint. How did you guys do? How long ago was Dreams? Let's see. It's not even telling me the time. On mine, let me see if it tells on Twitch. I like to have time stamps on my chats, but it keeps turning off timestamps. But I think that it was, I think it was over 5 minutes ago, unfortunately. Okay. The sprint is over. I'm taking these mustaches off. Thank you again to Drink Your Dogger. Okay. Oofy doofy. And this one. Ugh. Thank you again to Drink Your Dogger for that. Okay. Alok says if you're
Wow!
Good one.
Wow! That sounds so epic!
Yay!
I want to be a part of that.
Awesome! Thank you so much. Shared hype train has started. Thank you guys. Drink your dog, I appreciate it. All the gifted subs. Thank you, Elhawk, as well for trying earlier as well. Hey, thank you, Elhawk. Much love. I appreciate these. Now, he's probably gonna take too long to say something about your bits because he's still about to say something about everybody who's now subscribed. But thank you so much, guys. Much love, yay! So the other streamers' chat can do it too. Yes, it is a shared chat. Shared chat, shared hype train. That's the whole point. So with the shared chat, shared hype train, it's supposed to be where, and people are like, I'm confused. Like, if we're doing this, does AngelNDarkness also get gifted subs to their channel? It's like, no. But what happens if somebody gifts subs to AngelNDarkness also, then it will still push the hype train into the next level. Like right now we're at a level 2 hype train. If within the next 3 minutes somebody does something on Angel's channel, then it might push it to level 3 hype train, even though they're not also contributing to me directly. They're still contributing as a whole to this big hype train. And that's what it is. So 800 bits or 2 subs is the necessary. Okay. Let me move this. Take these. All these little Muppet Fuzz things are still on my face and getting in my nose. And on my mouth. 800 bits or 2 subs is the necessary amount that will trigger level 3, says Seth. Okay. Ugh. These little things. See, this is the thing I'm saying. I feel like a real mustache wouldn't be that bad as this. Like, I personally think the facial hair seems a little bit awkward to have, but it's not like these little things that are like getting on you. Like, see, there's still some more of these little things that are just feeling like cotton. They're like little cotton things. I can't even say it. You can't even see it, but they're all everywhere. And they're just getting all in my nose. Yeah, they're getting all in my nose. It's like, I'm not trying to inhale this stuff. It's too much. Like, the thing is, it's my fault for getting these from Dollar Tree. They're not the best quality mustaches. If I got one from another place, it probably wouldn't have been like that. But these are Dollar Tree little felt mustaches, and they literally just like, yeah. Anyways, Dream says maybe I shouldn't have blown off 500 kids at once. On the other hand, someone's badge makes it worth it. Yes. I'm glad you got the badge. I'm so glad. Yay! So thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. We have 1 minute and 16 seconds, 116 left, for if anybody wants to contribute to the hype train, but it's not necessary anymore because we have achieved shared hype train, which is what we were trying to do, which means now I have to spin 3 wheels. I appreciate you guys, and I thank you for all the support you guys have given me as well on the streams and in the Ko-fi as well. Like this, we were talking the other day, me and Christian Ninja and some people were talking about Twitch. Twitch as a platform is amazing, and they really are just like, they're not really making the money they need to make, so they're trying everything to get people to spend more money on Twitch, and that's why I don't mind ads. I don't mind paying for, you know, subs or turbo or stuff. I do know people do ad blockers, which I understand, but it does not help Twitch. I personally can't subscribe to everybody, and I do not have Twitch Turbo myself, but I just endure ads because I know that ads help. When you're watching an ad, it does help the streamer, and it helps Twitch. Yay! Shared hype train success! Thank you so much again to L-Hawk and Dreamcast for making it possible. Choo choo! Awesome. Much love. You guys should have hype chests with new emotes in them as well. Yay! Oh my goodness, I love that cat. I think I have that one too. It's so cute. This little laughing little, is it a cat or is that a cat too, or is that a dog? This laughing good one, that's cute. So yes, thank you. Now it's time to spin the wheels. I appreciate it, and thank you also to AngelNDarkness for helping me by allowing me to collab, even if just in the background, while they are doing lobbies, just so we can get this shared hype train up. So shout out again to AngelNDarkness. Please do follow AngelNDarkness if you're not following AngelNDarkness already. They're an awesome writing streamer who does writing lobbies and all kinds of stuff. They're part of Game of Tomes as well. And they have nice chill vibe. They have good music too. We can't hear it from over here, but they have some music playing in their streams usually. Just a nice chill lobby to hang out in. Sometimes they come on their microphone, sometimes they're just like a lobby, but it's fine. It's really nice to hang out and do sprints. They have where you can add tasks and stuff like that to the thing. I still don't have tasks like that on my stream. On the to-do list. I thought about trying to get it too. Seth says we are only 1 sub away from a sub goal. Oh my goodness. L-Hawk, of course, is indeed following AngelNDarkness too. Wanted to double check. Yeah, of course. I would figure that you were. But the surprising thing is that's happened to me before. Some streamers, I'm like, I know. I've gone to your streams before. I know you. You rated me before. I rated you before. And then for some reason, I'm not following them. I'm like, what's going on? But we're gonna also shout out L Hawk because L Hawk is another writing streamer. There's actually one song you heard in their lobby that was perfect for my character. Yeah, that's so good. I like when I hear songs that are for characters. I have character playlists. Does anybody else have character playlists? Ari Morley, by the way, says, thanks for the dream, stream for the gift sub. I came back from folding laundry and swapping out dishes and a gift sub. Nice. Una says, thanks, Dream, for secrets and then a sub. Yeah, Dream is giving all the stuff. Thank you, L Hawk, as well. I'm gonna shout you out as well when Twitch doesn't time me out for shouting people out, because I keep shouting too many people out today. Ari Morley, I know you're a writer, but do you stream as well? I don't know if you are over here, or if you're in Angel's chat, because if you're in Angel's chat, you probably can't hear me. You guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you're back. I will spin the wheels when we come back. Alex says, I don't actually have character playlists usually, but this song was perfect. Oh, nice. That's so great. That is great. Now, some of you guys aren't even going to be in an ad anymore because you guys are subscribers now to those, thanks to those gift subs. Thank you again to these guys. Morley is in your chat. Thank you. If you are in my chat, then you should hear me. And now that you have a sub, you should hear me even while the commercials are on. I never used to bother with character playlists and would stick to something more like ambience and theme scene. But with so much interest in that kind of thing, I think I'll try out character-specific songs. Nice. Oh no, L-Hawk didn't get a sub. We'll wait. But we'll get wild, since you guys are in ads, some of you. I'm gonna get this wheel set up. Oh my goodness. R.A. Morley says, I haven't streamed in so long. Yeah, I almost thought that you streamed, but I felt like I never saw you actually stream. But yes, I know you're a writer, but what I was gonna do was shout you out if you are a streaming writer. But if you haven't streamed in a long time, I can still shout you out, but I'm gonna just shout out L-Hawk first because Twitch is gonna get mad at me if I shout out too many people, one after the other. Okay. I'm gonna go and get this, duplicate, 3 things we're gonna do, okay? Alright. L-Hawk says hi to handsome co-host. If you exclamation point hi, he will say hi to you. R.A. says, I am usually so overwhelmed that I typically don't have the time. It's fine. I appreciate it, though. For sharing. Oh my goodness! Aw, thank you, Dream! You have achieved our sub goal, and you gave L-Hawk a sub. Much love, much love. Thank you. You guys are being so nice. I appreciate you all. Okay. Alright, we have big scary wheel. We have big red button. And we have super gift for chat. Okay. It's time, guys. Alrighty, firstly, we have the super gift for the chat. Thank you guys for being awesome. There was a bit goal. Yes, you crushed the bit goal. You didn't see when you did the 5,000. That already got the bit goal way back then. I thought you saw that. I said thank you also. Alright, he says to the point where after 4 days of my Kickstarter, the universe detected too much happiness, instant chaos, so I've been fumbling that. Oh no! That's so bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Sending love and hugs your way. Well, what was the Kickstarter? Is it recent or was this some time ago? All right. So here's a super gift for the chat, everybody. VR stream. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do a VR stream. It's been a while since I've done a VR stream. Last time I did a VR stream, we did I don't know if this was the last time, but one of the last times we did I Expect You to Die, and we won the whole thing. And there are like 2 more games, I think, in that series. Do you guys want me to do another one of those? Or if you have any suggestions for VR games we can play, please let me know, and I will see if we can do it. Okay? Got the random wheel. Alright, so we're gonna do a random wheel as well after the other wheels. Alright, next we have... Oh no! Why is it showing on there? I wasn't supposed to show you what was on here. Okay. Alright, says it's got 3 days left, but my weekend is booked, and today is the only chance I have to get my house cleaned up after so much neglect. It's for my 5-book standalone fantasy adventure romance borrowing from a lot of Mongolian history. Feel free to put the link in the chat. Now, I think that you might get snubbed by Angel's bot, because Dream said she saw that Handsome Co-host was getting snubbed by Angel's bot for posting links, which was very weird, but I made him the mod, so he's not getting snubbed anymore for posting links. But if you do it, I will still see it, and I can post it probably, and it probably will work. Alright, does everybody see that? Ohawk says, actually, Angel's music and your voice work together. Oh, thank you. That's interesting. I have been favored, says alright. Yay, you can see it. Everybody, check out the Kickstarter. Let me check it out. Okay. Ooh, only a little bit more. Voice of Wind. So RA needs, I can do math, $72 to meet a $500 goal for the Kickstarter. And how Kickstarter works, if you don't make the full amount, that you don't get any of this. So even the 438, unfortunately, will go back to everybody who pledged it. Wait, not 78. Did I say 78? I mean, wait, did somebody just pledge? Because my eye just saw it wrong. Did I? No? Okay. It is now 62. I feel like somebody just pledged, because if they didn't, my brain just saw something very weird. It was Ohawk. Okay, thank you. So I was about to say, I'm going to look back at my VOD, because I know good and well I said I can do math, and then I proceeded to say the wrong thing. And my brain was just staring at the number like, how did I see 20? What was it? 20? Oh my goodness. Never mind. Thank you, Ohawk. Much love. If you guys can and would like to, do check out this Kickstarter. It looks very interesting. How many you said? 2 more days left? 3 days. Okay. I will check this out as well. But yes, all RA needs now is just $62 more. So if you are able to pledge, much love to you. And much success to you, Ari. I hope that it works out for you. Yep, it was at 72. Someone went boop. Yep. I've been working extra hours lately and can throw a little towards an iced author. Aw, thank you, Elhawk. You're very kind. You guys have been so kind this stream. Ari says, I'm thinking that regardless, I'll probably do hand-painted edges for all the physical copies as an extra thank you. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. All right, next is Big Red Button. Scary. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to show you guys a secret draft. And the thing that came into my mind is something that I've been working on for next month. And next month is appearing so fast that I am just like, I thought I was going to stream a lot this month, and it's ended up not actually happening. And then there was so much I wanted to do, and I'm like, I'll do it. And then suddenly, like, the month is over. All right. Well, I'm going to show a secret draft, but first, we're going to spin a big scary wheel. No! Why do I always do these things? The thing is about this one is one redeem costs only 5 wisps for the rest of the stream. I can still put limits on how often it can be redeemed, but the rest of the stream is a lot. But since not one particular person even made this happen, then you guys will have to vote which one you want to cost 5 wisps. And obviously, I think I know what everybody's going to say. Dream says, I thought we were past the shenanigans. And Stuart says, nope, of course not. Big button, probably. Oh my goodness. I'll give you guys time to think on that like you need to. And it's time for Seth G. Stewart's Random Wheel. Alright, it is to generate an AI image. Like I said, I know a lot of people don't like AI. AI is annoying sometimes, and AI is not the best. If you really, really, really don't like it, Seth, I can give you something else. But if you don't mind, you can let me know what you want me to generate, and I will do it. Now, the thing is, for this channel, we always just do it for funsies. We do it to laugh at it because the AI is almost always horrible when we do these. I am fine with it, but I will wait till we resolve things. No, we will do that first before the secret draft. We have to do this first. So what do you want the image to be? Please let me know in the chat. Now, I don't have to pin that for the secret draft because this will be very soon to be public, I will say. It will be public probably next month. It's scary, but it will. And I've already shown some supporters some of it. I haven't shown the full thing. I was not fully done with the full thing. So we are going to check something. Let me know, Seth, what you want me to plug into the machine, and I will show the thing. L-Hawk says I need to head for day job so I can continue to get bills paid and also have a bit of money for the other cool streamers. Thank you so much, L-Hawk, for being here. Oh yes, I said I was going to shout you out when Twitch does not time me out, and I believe it shall be now. There we go. Follow L-Hawk, everybody. L-Hawk is so nice and kind. L-Hawk, thank you so much for stopping by the streams. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you, and I do hope you have a pleasant enough day at work. Thank you for your kindness and for just being part of this community. I appreciate you so much, and much success with all this stuff. LHawk is another writer and a writing streamer, and TTRPGs, world building, Game of Tones, all that stuff. Check them out, please. And do pay back some of the kindness that LHawk shares with others as well. Yay, thank you. Secret Agent playing board game of Secret Agents. Thank you, Seth. Alrighty. I will have that cooking. And then we will give you the thingy. What on earth is that? Yeah, okay, let's do this. Alright. So here is the, oh, AngelNDarkness says meeting is finally finished. Woohoo! Yay! Alright, we should get in some more sprints shortly with Angel. Just let me find the secret draft. But let's show this first. Thank you, Seth, for this. Once again, like I said, AI is not the best, but we like to make fun of it here. This is the prompt. Secret Agents playing board game of Secret Agents. And this is very interesting. This is one of the things that we like to make fun of. Look. So there's a big guy here playing a board game, and there's little guys on the board. Makes sense. It's like pieces on the board. But then there's little guys that are also playing. It's like, what is happening here? What are the proportions? Like, who are these little tiny guys? What is happening? That is very strange. And I don't know what on earth board game they're even playing. This is very weird. Second, we have this guy who looks very serious at the whatever that means. And it looks like you're playing chess on some kind of weird board. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. And it looks like one of the chess pieces is holding a machine gun. Like, what on earth is that? Okay. Now we have this person who I almost thought was wearing like a Batman Robin mask. But those are supposed to be sunglasses, I guess. They're rendered very strange. And then there's like a lot of army guys, and I don't know. You're writing on the board with an ink pen. I don't get it either, but okay. RA says high stakes Monopoly. Yeah, exactly. Like this looks like high stakes Monopoly or something. I have no idea. And then this person looks almost like they're dealing poker cards or chips or something, but these are not poker cards and chips. Like, are these dominoes? Like, what's happening? And then what is this happening in the background? Somebody's holding a gun up to their head. Like, Inspinge Karis, Infrid and Ever. What is happening here? What kind of art is that? I don't know. And then this person's standing up, and this person, like, is she a painting or is she a person? Like, it's very weird. I don't know. And what is that? I don't know. Okay, so anyways, thank you, Seth, for that weirdness. They are regular human beings innocently going through their lives. They are the usual pieces in the board game of Secret Agents. Thank you for explaining, Una. That's very, very, very good explanation there. Alright, so let's see what this is. Okay. The secret draft. I'm trying to get it together. Let's start the music back. Did I get what you were trying for? I honestly don't. What were you trying for? Seth. AI is so philosophical. Yeah. What were you trying for? Secret Agents playing a board game of Secret Agents? I really don't know if that was a reference to something. Are you saying like Clue or something? Is there like a Secret Agent board game for real that I'm not thinking about? All I can think of is like Code Names, and that's like a card game. Let's see. I'm gonna finish this thing till I can show you the secret draft. I need to finish it first to make sure that it's fine to show you. Because I almost was done with it, and then I end up not actually finishing the draft. And yes, it's a draft, so of course it's not going to be completely finished. But it's gonna have something. Alright, I'm gonna copy. Alright, let's change this to that. Change this to that. Change this to that. Change this to that. Alright, let's do this. And thank you for your patience. I am currently working on displaying the secret draft so that you guys can see something that I've been working on. But I need to make sure it is good for you to see first. And it was just a very bare bones draft, so what I'm trying to do is make sure that it has a little bit more information in it for you to see, so you don't feel like that was nothing. What was that? That was nothing. Why did you show me that? Okay, let's see. Let's move to the back. Alright. Alright, there we go. I think that's fine now. I just need to delete these things here. Wait, what happened? Here we go. Alright, let me chat to fun chat first. You were referencing my world. Yeah, I figured that part. Sorry. Secret agents like Little Wisp. Yep, I figured that. I just thought you were like the board game thing. I didn't know what the board game thing was. Okay. So, let's check this, check this, check this, check this. Alright, here we go. Alright guys, thank you so much for redeeming secret drafts. This is a secret draft that I've been working on, that some of you guys may have seen some of if you are a paying supporter. But these are some sample images and some reference images that I plan to unveil in Art Fight. This is not the complete version, but for Art Fight, which you guys may not know about, Art Fight is an art trading event where people can draw each other's characters, and I usually only had Handsome Co-host on there because I didn't want to give people an idea of the characters, how they look, if they weren't able to look the way I wanted them to look. But I said I made these little chibi style ones in the style of what I would imagine Stuart would draw in his comic book. So I said I can just post these for art fight. So there's this right here that I actually had for House of Spies. I already had this. These are more recent, but I already had this for House of Spies, which still is not out and it keeps getting delayed. But I'm going to make some of these for all the rest of them as well, and probably some full body images of them, along with some descriptions of them and stuff like that, to help people to know about the characters. And yes, the secret draft is also that I am planning on putting them in art fight. So get ready. Yeah, I for a long time did not want to do it, but I finally decided to put them in art fight. Now, that's the only characters that I am showing you guys that I'm putting in art fight this year. It might be the only characters besides co-hosts that I'm putting in art fight this year. I don't know yet. But that is your draft for you all, if you so desire to know it. Alrighty. It's officially summer, guys. I think, right? Isn't it summer now? Summer starts on the 20th, right? Summer solstice. Yes. Well, technically, it's not summer yet. It is supposed to become summer at 10:42 p.m. today. So, it's almost summer time. It's almost summer camp, guys. Get ready. Now for the last trigger. What do you mean? Oh, yes. Did you guys discover which you want to be a 5-point redeem in the rest of the stream? Which is probably going to make me want to end the stream immediately. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Seth. Alright, let's see if we can do some sprints again now. And if you would like to join us, alright, if you would like to join us in the Discord for our sprinting session, please do click the link and co-host and put in the chat. So, you said, Seth, you want random wheel, and Dream, you want big red button. Seth says choose a game. What do you mean? You want that instead of random wheel? It's good for you to suggest one thing so that I can know. If we are having a dispute, I need to be able to make a poll. And I'm gonna make a poll with whatever the answers are that are getting ties in the chat so we can break the ties. I do not want to put more than one answer from you on the poll. If you want to put one answer on the poll, please do tell me what your answer on the poll is. Otherwise, if everybody agrees, we don't have to make a poll. I know you will only be able to vote on one, but you can vote on that one that you're going to vote on right now by telling me which one you want. Hey, what's crack-a-lackin'? This is Wild Guy. How are you, Wild Guy? We have had such a stream already, and I was about to say we can end the stream. We did the hype train and all that stuff, but the thing is, one of the gifts was to make one redeem in the chat. Costs 5 points only for the rest of the stream. I will have to probably put limits on it depending on what it is, but you guys need to come up with something quick before I leave. Big Black Eye Reviews is here. Hello, welcome to the stream. Always redeeming via scripture card. Let's see what the random card says today. Ooh, come on now. Goodness gracious. Can we focus? And walk in the way of love, just as Christ loved us and gave himself up for us. Ephesians 5:2. Thank you so much, too. Big Black Guy reviews for the scripture card. Much love. How are you, by the way? Zenith also
For
back.
goodness sake, Constance.
That's so low. He's so loud, and then that one's so low. Zenith. It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Yeah, I ate the snackaroo. I had asked where were you, but it seemed like you left immediately after redeeming snackaroo. But if you want me to eat another snackaroo, I can. I was eating these bagel chips, or crisps, as you may say, which are something that I really like. They are very toasted little bagel chips, crisps. And they're crunchy. Everyone looking forward to the weekend. Okay. You guys are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Alright, thanks for the snackaroo. Early 2000s were funny. Novice, hello, hello. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you are back from the ads, welcome back. We are about to start a sprint. And let's go. 15 minutes on the clock for all these sprinters out there. Let's see if we can get something done today. If you would like to join us, we are sprinting in the bot quarters in the Cinder track. Seth, if you're not extremely... If you don't care about which one you said, I'm just gonna take the first one you said. we'll run it for 5 minutes. I'm gonna make it where you can add more votes if you want, but you're gonna have to pay Wisps to do it. Alrighty. Big Black Guy says, I'm good. After over 8 weeks, Mom finally got discharged from the cancer treatment center. Just waiting for her and my sister to get back home. How are you? I'm okay. Thank you for sharing. I do pray that your family is well. That's amen. I'm glad that she's getting discharged now. Hopefully she's feeling better soon. I know there's a lot going on with you and your family, and you guys are always in my prayers. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream and sharing with us. I think I saw you tried to stream one day and then tech issues made it cut out, and then you streamed again. I couldn't catch it. But yeah, I understand a lot is going on with you right now, and it's understandable to not stream, especially when life situations are happening such as that, family members and health issues and stuff like that. So you guys are always in my prayers. Zenith says, wish you and your family the best. Yeah, Zenith, this is probably one of the people I was telling you about. Big Black Eye Reviews he does some of the voices for my characters because he's a streamer. Great streamer, by the way. I'll shout out. Big Black Guy. And basically he has such a great voice, like a reading voice, just a nice vibe as well, so you guys should follow his channel. But I said you could be a voice actor, and he's like, okay. I'm like, can you send a sample? And he's like, he did. So I'm like, cool. And I wanted him to be Mr. E, which is one of the teachers, so he ended up being Mr. E. And thank you so much again, Big Black Guy, for doing that. I think you did a great job. Sorry the Stewart was talking over you the whole time. Novice says, can I ask Christian advice here? Okay, which advice do you want to ask? Feel free to ask. We have about 2 minutes left in the poll. If you want to see what redeem should we have that only costs 5 wisps in the channel, what redeem should we make only cost 5 wisps? Thanks to you guys and your hype trains and stuff, you have made it where we spun the big scary wheel, I think, and that made it where one of the redeems is going to be lowered to 5 wisps for the rest of the stream. I might still put time limits on it though, but it will cost 5 wisps for the rest of the stream. And we are choosing if we want it to be the big red button or the random wheel. So please do vote in the poll. Nava says, how do you handle spiritual warfare? Okay, so it is quite a general question, but I feel that if you do feel like there's a lot going on in spiritual realm, I feel that it's best to pray a lot. Pray and ask God to help you. Also pray and thank God. Be thankful during this warfare. Another thing is to surround yourself with the word and scriptures. Sometimes I will even just there's lots of them on YouTube actually. Just people just quoting scriptures, just talking. Some of them have that ambient music. I can deal with that sometimes, but sometimes the ambient music is a bit much. I just listen to it a voice by itself. Like the Bible may be a Bible app that can read to you, like reading Psalms. Psalms is a good book to just read. Yeah, I know Wild Guy really doesn't like ambient music. I'm like, sometimes it's so much. Oh my goodness. They're tied! And people were spinning wisps. Yes, if you feel like, yeah, if you're having trouble sleeping or something like that, I've sent this to people before. I can send you some as well. There are some good ones online that are just like relaxing music, sometimes classical music. Dream says 2,800 wisps, Seth. Rah! You guys are trying to tie it on purpose. By the time you guys spend all these wisps trying to make the pole tilt in your favor, you could have just bought a big red button. I was going to hit it at the end. I was trying to win, says Dream. Yes, okay. This is the only rightful thing now to do is to ask co-host. Zenith says, I was tying for the lulz. Oh no! It was you! Oh my goodness. Novice says, how do you know when it's spiritual warfare or something else? Well, I would have to know a little bit more about it, but like I said, if you want to talk more about it, even in DMs or something, do you have Discord? If so, feel free to click that link. You will go to my Discord server. You don't have to talk about it in the public if you don't want to, but if you join that Discord server, you can friend me as well, and I will, I can DM you and stuff like that. Because I would need to know more about the situation, so I can, you probably would want to explain something more in private than on the Twitch channel. Anyways, we're going to flip coins. Heads will be Big Red Button because Big Red Button was the first entry. Tails will be the random wheel. Well, in the Discord, you guys can see it if you want. I said flip, and both Carl and handsome co-hosts said tails, which means the random wheel. So I'm so sorry, Dream. I know you really wanted the big red button. I thought it was going to be an anonymous, everybody wants the big red button, but clearly that didn't happen. I'm so sorry. Sending hugs. Let's see. Novice says, thank you, it means a lot. No problem. Much love to you, Novice. You guys just gave away all the wisps into the trash. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I have to go to the thing. Content, view rewards, power apps, go to the and we're still gonna put a cooldown. I'm gonna put a cooldown. I will be completely poor if I push it myself, says Dream. Saving up for Solana. I am assured that it's fine, Dream. You will get a big red button soon. You always get all the secrets. I'm gonna put a 10 minutes cooldown on it, and I'm gonna make it cost 5 wisps. $13K to 9.6K. Oh no. Okay. Now, you guys will see in the chat that the random wheel is now 5 points. There's a 10-minute cooldown, but the random wheel is 5 points. And Seth, of course, redeems it first. Alright, let's see. We have 3:16 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And it's time for the random wheel spin. I should make it the cooldown 5 minutes instead of 10 minutes. I'll do that. Where do you tell a funny story? Oh my goodness, what story should I even tell? Let's see. I'm going to tell a story about... No, here's a little story. I'm joking. Yeah, I've turned it. I've turned the cooldown from 10 minutes to 5 minutes. All right. So, tell a funny story. My funny story is, wait a second. Why did I suddenly forget all the funny stories? I feel like the main reason why I forgot was because I'm always like, did I tell this already on stream or no? So I will tell you about... Well, this is a very embarrassing story. One time I was... In fact, this is very long ago. But it was embarrassingly... I was embarrassingly not as young as you would expect. But this is what happened. It was a long time ago. I know that Payless probably doesn't even exist anymore. But I was at Payless with my siblings. And my mom, I believe. And I actually had to use the bathroom. And I was like, I can hold it. And, I think I asked them, do they have a bathroom? And they said no. So I was trying to hold it, but we were in a strip mall that also included a Meijer, and Meijer's has a bathroom. But I was trying to wait until we were done in Payless first, but then I ended up being like, okay, I really can't wait. So I tried to run to Meijer. I tried to go all the way there, and like immediately when I got in the bathroom, it was too late, and I had an accident. So I had to buy some clothes at Meijer's. So the moral of the story is, do not wait till the last minute. And that was a very embarrassing story. I drink a lot of water. I like to, at least, because... Oh, I totally forgot. Sprint. Sprint is over. How did you guys do? I got totally distracted because all the stuff going on. I'm gonna shrink this probably because I'm gonna have to keep doing the big red button. I mean, it's not the big red button, unfortunately. It is the random wheel. I'm probably gonna have to keep doing it. So I'm gonna get tired of moving this sprinting thing. Yes, so I drink a lot of water usually. I have water right next to me as well. But it's not good to wait until the last minute, clearly. So thank you, Seth, for making me tell a very embarrassing story. Let's close this. We're gonna keep this up over here just in case, because it's probably gonna be redeemed again soon. Hey, we are going to wait for 5 minutes, and we are going to start another sprint. Did I even join? No. Yes. I did join this time, and I did no words. Is Payless a shoe store? Yes, it is. Yes, Payless was a shoe store. It exists. It doesn't exist in Michigan anymore. And there was a time where all of them started just shutting down. They're like, we're closing all the Payless. I believe the Payless now. I think I saw that you can still buy stuff from them online or something, which is very weird. But I feel like they went out of business and they tried to come back, but like only online, and they kind of went back out of business or something. I don't know. I didn't look into them, but they used to be everywhere. Big Black Guy reviews. Answering Zenith, what do you stream? Movies, shows, video games, mainly nostalgic and underrated classics, guilty pleasure, and media I enjoy that time seemed to have forgotten. We're almost done streaming Men in Black, the series, and getting ready to start the Real Ghostbusters series. I've done the Weird Al show, the Thumb movies, Thumb Wars, Blair Thumb, Thumbtanic, etc. And every once in a while I will check out something newer, context sensitive. Yes, so if you already didn't think to follow Big Black Guy, please do. Big Black Guy does a lot of variety, but mainly Big Black Guy reviews, meaning that he reviews a lot of media and content and stuff like that. Love Weird Al? Did you check his foil parody? Asks Zenith. Seth has redeemed another random wheel. We've got 2 minutes and 22 seconds left on that clock for the resting. Alright, let's go. Did somebody say Weird Al Yankovic? Says Dream. Nope, we're hiding that one. We're already sprinting. Alright, add a set piece. Alright, so we're gonna have to add a set piece to this set that we have right here. We are on Sunny Island. So, what kind of set piece can we add to this? I feel like maybe we can give little people some watermelon sunglasses. That's going to make her lean. Goodness. Alright. I'm gonna find out how to do it. Let's first make little people fully in the seat. And let's grab this. I need a rubber band or something. Oh, I know. I have these pipe cleaners that I can use. Alrighty, time's up for the resting. It's time for the sprinting. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. There we go. Alrighty. New set piece, watermelon sunglasses. By the way, I've cracked the code, says Dream. What code? Be aware that there's always someone watching you. I don't know how to sing it because I don't know what song that is. Haha, beach party. Yes. And I forgot, Summer is already wearing sunglasses. There we go. Can't miss Summer. Alright. Time for me to actually try to do some words. He's got another random wheel. Well, 25 on the clock for owning sprinters out there. Read notes from the box. Alrighty. Gonna read some notes from the box. Hold on. Here it comes. Okay, time to read notes from the box. Thank you so much to Seth for the random wheel. Blended coffee. Autumn aesthetic. Thank you so much for that. And family secret revealed. Autumn aesthetic. Interesting. Some of these I feel like were writing prompts, but people were just putting random stuff in that box. Alrighty. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you're back. Do remember Kofi Streambot is in the chat to let you know that if you donate, all of my fun things can happen, including making me tell truths and dares, and spinning fun wheels as we've been spinning and making crazy stuff happen on the stream. We have 8 minutes and 44 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads if you are back. Welcome back from the ads. I believe that Seth has redeemed another random wheel spin. Is that true? Hey, great job on eating breakfast. We have 5 minutes and 27 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And we're gonna spin the random wheel again. Where do you draw something? Alright, what do you want me to draw, Seth? Draw secret agents playing a secret agent board game? Interesting. The board game part? Okay. Dream said it's pretty late where I am. I think I'm going to head to bed. Catch you later. Thank you so much. Dream, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for helping the hype train happen. Thank you for hanging out with us, and thank you for trying to get a big red button. Maybe it's good you didn't, because then you probably wouldn't have gone to bed, because you would have been staying up to press the big red button 17 times. So much love to you, and hope to see you again soon. And yes, you will be getting some more secrets soon as well. Do expect some. Seth says, have fun and God bless. Alright. 2:25 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Speaking of the sprint. Tell another funny story? Okay. Alrighty, let's find a funny story. Alright, so we have like 1 minute and 53 seconds. Let's see if I can somehow. Let's move this over here. Oh, come on. Why is it not working? I'm gonna try to. Okay. Time's up on the sprint. We're gonna cool down on the next sprints because now I'm going to showcase my other screen so we can do some art. Yeah, and X, I don't know why you thought I wasn't, because you were here earlier. I have no idea why you left. I thought you had to go or something. You were told because you said you were first in the stream earlier today. You can remind it. You can rewind it. And you called me 15 billion times, and you got banana phone. Here we go. There we go. Like, how do I show this screen? Alright. Alright, time to draw spies playing a board game. Or draw the spy board game. Alright, let's draw the spy board game. Hello. Yeah, I don't know why you thought that I like stopped streaming or something. You forgot that you were here earlier? Yeah, you redeemed a lot of stuff. We were talking about the dark side. NorthHillLive was there, you know. We were talking about working for the Imperials. You were telling me to join the dark side and stuff. I don't know. Zenith was here too. Yeah, I don't know why you left. Yeah, you also won a heist. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I never stopped streaming from then. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 16 minutes. I didn't know. Okay, bye. Alrighty. I'm gonna do this perspective. Wait a second. Let's keep it like this first, then we'll do the perspective after drawing on it. Maybe secret agent, someone else would erase your mind? What? I don't think he would do that, honestly. But it's not to say it wouldn't happen. It wouldn't be someone doing it, though, I would say. Alright, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna merge those. Seth has redeemed another random wheel. Switch hats. Okay. Well, I'm not actually wearing a hat. Let's put this hat on, okay? It's the Cat in the Hat hat. Alright. Good job, NX! Congratulations on the win of the heist, sorry. Alright, I should not have rotated it until I was actually done. Alright, let's do this. Let's put this here. Second. That's almost it. No, I lost it. Okay. Alright, that's it. That's it. Okay. Alrighty. Let's zoom in and do this. Ooh, that's still not good at the bottom. That's worse. Ah, why did I do that? Yeah, it's not working. Alright, that's good enough, I think. Alrighty. So... I'm supposed to be telling a funny story. So I think that one of the funny stories I can tell is... Great job, thank you so much for the applause. Zenith, are you talking about a game? Solo success in X. Great job on the heist. Oh, yeah. Oh, Cyberpunk. Yeah. Good for Reno. I will say that there is this funny story. This one is less embarrassing. It's a funny story that I don't like the spacing on this, but it's fine. It can't be perfect. Yeah, I'm redoing that. Alright, so basically one day we were going on a field trip, a homeschool field trip, and there were some people from different schools there also. But we were homeschooled and we were in the car driving to the library, and when we get to the library we were supposed to get on a bus, and we love Doodle Bops and we love the Doodle Bop songs, so there was I don't know if you know about the song do do, get on the bus. Do 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 do, let's get on the bus. Do do do, and that's the Doodle Bop song. If you don't know it, well. Not the Magic School Bus. I like that too, though. And we said we're just gonna stand up on the bus and start singing this in front of all the kids. And we did it, and it was so funny because people actually liked it, and they were like, start singing it again. Like when we got back on the bus, they're like, sing the song again, and it was really funny and fun. That was a very fun time. So that story is less embarrassing and more just funny. But we were singing and dancing to a kitty Doodle Bop song while actually going on a field trip to a museum. So, there we go. Spin the random wheel. And look what it is. Where do you sing something? I'm gonna have to sing the Doodle Bop song, right? Doodle Bops are very great. If you don't know what Doodle Bops are, you need to, yeah, you need to look them up. They're really cool. Alright, here we go. Do do, let's get on the bus. Do do do. Do do, let's get on the bus. Do 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 do. Let's get on the bus. It's time to go. Let's get on the bus. Hey, don't you know? Let's get on the bus. Go here to there. Let's get on the bus. Go everywhere. Come with me, and we'll see all there is to see. We can be who we want to be. We can go anywhere today. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. We know Bob always knows the way. Come on board, there's no time to delay. Come along, we can sing and play. Yeah, yeah. Do do, let's get on the bus. Do do do. Do do, let's get on the bus. Do 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 do. Hey, come on, we're gonna take a bus ride. Yeah, come on, we're gonna take a bus ride. Yeah, come on inside, we're gonna take a bus ride. Everybody on board, strike a chord, we're gonna take a bus ride. Do 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 do. And that's just a hilarious thing, but I love it. All right. Yes, we did enjoy our time. It was really cool. And we went to a museum, and there was a kid there who didn't really have anybody with them. So they kind of tagged along with us, and we just kind of brought them into our group, and we were just having fun. We saw dinosaurs in the museum, and we saw lots of stuff. Now, there was a thing that I guess could be a very embarrassing story about it. It's, there was like a Jeopardy thing there where you could try to win and learn. You could try to win trivia or something, and we were running out of time, so I was thinking about waiting so I can compete in the thing, but then we were running out of time, so I waited in line for a long time and then ended up not being able to do it. So I wasted time at the museum. Lights out for 5 minutes. Thank you so much for the lights out, Seth. Going to town with the random wheels today. Alright. What I think I need to do is alright, let's see. What I'm gonna do is find an image. Hopefully grab. Is there not a copy image? Let's see if this works. Drop. Well, I'll just erase around it. Here we go. It's a spy board game, so I'm gonna make it a real spy board game. It's gonna be a Will-O-Wisp board game. Alright, time to color these spaces. Oh no, I forgot. I'm in the wrong layer. Oopsies. Ah, that one wasn't. These are not completed. Okay, hold on. I have to fix these all. Where's my pen? Oh, there we go. Alright. Read my work. What work do you want me to read, Seth? Got a few stream buttons in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. You can also get me to do truth or dare and all kinds of fun things. Also, if you subscribe, if you're not a subscriber to my channel, or a subscriber to my content, I do have subscription tiers on Patreon and on, oopsies, on Patreon and on Ko-fi. Linux has started a heist. If you want to, exclamation point, heist to let me know, exclamation point, heist to join. With the way that this is going, there's no respins because the nature of this, if there's respins, what's gonna happen is it's gonna be very if I allow respins, what I'm saying is, if I allow respins, that's really going to make it where people can decide things. And I don't think that with the nature of this being five wisps and already very inexpensive, if you are just constantly respinning everything because you don't feel like it or you don't want something, it is going to just become where it doesn't make sense anymore. Therefore, you can either give me something or just consider that a loss, because I don't think that respins and refunds should be considered for this particular event. Alright, time to spin again. Alrighty. Tip for the chat. Alright, here we go. A story about chat members. Okay, we're gonna write a story about chat members. And I believe that the 5 minutes has been up. Because you keep redeeming more random wheels, so that means 5 minutes have been up. Alright, here is the board game. Now it's time for me to... Oh no, I forgot. I need to do this. Add will-o-wisp to the main layer. There we go. Now, let's make this... I did it wrong. I'm gonna... Okay. Oopsies. Alright, there we go. Board game. Alright, what do you want me to sing? Seth? Let's orient this board. Alright, now let's, that's probably not good. Let's do it this way instead. Perspective. There we go. That's way better. Now we need to make little pieces on it. How does the board game work? I think you have to go all the way, you have to start in here, go all the way around the board and come back here. Get all your agents back. Oopsies. Alright, now we need to make a dice cube. Oopsies, what happened there? Okay. Oopsies, that's not what I meant. Wait a second. I'm gonna make the sides of the die a different color so that I can make the dots the same color. No, it needs to be closer to that blue there. That's not it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Board game done. Thanks so much for deeming Morty draw something. Sorry about the window sounds. Alright, let's do this here and do this. There we go. Oopsies, sorry. I'm back. Non-copyrighted hymn. Alright, I can only think of one thing right now when you say that. Alright. 'Tis so sweet to trust in Jesus, just to take him at his word, just to rest upon his promise, just to know thus said the Lord. Jesus, Jesus, how I trust him, how I've proved him o'er and o'er. Jesus, Jesus, precious Jesus, oh, for grace to trust him, Lord. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much to Seth for Woody Girl Sing Something. Co-host do something. Let's see what co-host is going to do. Here we go. Thank you so much to Seth for making co-host do something. Now it's time for me to write a story. Why is co-host on the moon? Last month, it was Play May, which we didn't even do Play May. But everybody was, it was a whole space thing that co-host did. I don't know if you were here. I don't know if you remembered, but he was in the Discord as well doing that. So, I don't know. Time for me to start a sprint so we can do this chat story. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. If you would like to join us, please do. Click the link and some codes. It's put in the chat. Lady Winter! Hello, welcome. You are in Angel's stream. Alright, we have 12 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I am in the middle of trying to make a story for chat members. You're still asking why was Kolos on the moon? Well, he was on the moon, I told you, because of Play May. For Play May, he went to the moon because Play May was about adventure and May the 4th be with you. And he was in the server, he was on the moon. Why is he still on there today? Because I guess he wanted to visit again. Add a note to the box. Let me know what you want the note to say, Seth. 11 minutes in the clock for all these sprinters out there. Why is he still there? Well, I don't know. You can ask him. Saturn has more moons? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he was actually on the moon. I think he was on a planet. I don't know. I can show you the whole thing. It was in the Discord server. Yep, I saw that message. Thank you, Seth. We have 7 minutes and 55 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. It says Christ is key. Hello. How are you? Yes, I have 7 minutes and 17 seconds left on the clock to write a story about chat members. Yep, okay. Alright, bye. That was not an unknown caller. You know exactly what it was. It was you. Staring contest. Alright, Seth. 5:33 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Once this is done, I will do a staring contest. 120 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back too. Let me know you're back. Reveal a secret about a character. Alright. I will after the ad. Time is up. How did you guys do that sprint? I did 160 words. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you are back, welcome back. Seth, please let me know when you're ready for the staring contest. Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. Alrighty. How did you do? Zenith says, sure, guy tried to rage bait me on rivals, I just yawned over. Okay. Well, speaking of Zenith, it's time for the story about the chat members. Thanks so much for that, Seth. Alright. One day, Seth, an ex-Zenith, and Big Black Guy were sitting at a restaurant. They were all wondering what to order. As if summoned, handsome co-host appeared. What would you all like? He asked. I will have a hamburger and a soda, said NX. I will have steak, says Seth. I will have an English breakfast, said Zenith. I will have the most delicious thing on the menu, said Big Black Guy. Co-host nodded and floated away. After a while, he returned with a smile, but a disappointed look was in his eyes. I'm sorry, everyone, he said. We're out of everything but water. Here are 4 glasses of ice-cold water for you all. No! Screamed NX. Let's eat somewhere else, then, said Seth. When the group got up to leave, NX secretly took and drank all the glasses of water before following them to another restaurant. Co-host saw him, but didn't say anything about it. The end. Thank you so much to Seth for giving the chat a gift for the chat. Rusty Toasty. So, the thing is, I put away the Rusty Toasties for summer, but I will count that as a snackaroo. Thanks much for the snackaroo. Now, which character do you want to know a secret about? Let me know. What do you mean you did not spend that? You did spend that. Like I said, Seth, for summer, because it's too hot to have a candle burning in here in the summer, I replaced Roasty Toasty with a snackaroo. I made it where you cannot give me a Roasty Toasty anymore because it's too hot. The problem is I forgot to replace it on the wheel. Therefore, when it spins on the wheel, it doesn't count because it's not in the shop anymore. It was replaced by Snackaroo. The real replacement for it would be a
Buckle
frozen
up
treat.
and get ready for a bit of fun.
But the problem about the frozen treat is it costs more than Roasty Toasty. You did not reveal a secret about a character. Who did? You're the only one who's been spinning. Oh, that was an X. Okay, I got it. An X, who do you want a secret about? Thank you, Zenith, for making someone say something. Colonel says, I can't have too much Roasty Toasties. Wordy Cat in the Hat? Yes. They made me put a hat on. Constance? The secret about Constance. Constance. Alright, now I'm gonna go get a frozen treat. Constance, is usually an open book and shares a lot. So I'm trying to think of a secret about Constance. I feel like there's not really too many secrets. But I will say that Constance figured some things out in the future that most people won't know and they don't want her to know. And I'll just say it. This is a secret about Constance. I will say Constance did figure out someone's real name. That is the secret about Constance. There we go. Alright. But that is very future information. It's a secret. She likes pineapple on pizza. I will say she probably does. She does, but that's not a super secret. I wouldn't say that's a secret. Like, she wouldn't keep that a secret either. She would just say it. Okay. I believe that that is all we're supposed to do now. Do something random. Oops. Okay. I'm going to juggle. I'm gonna juggle these cats while wearing a cat in the hat. Random. There we go. Azariah says, I concur. It is hearsay. Well, I don't think so. I was supposed to be lurking, but glanced up and saw that silliness. About pineapple on pizza? I love pineapple on pizza. I will get your message in the box, Seth. Okay? I am going to go get the frozen treat. In the meantime, I'm going to put you guys on a white screen. So, thank you so much for your patience. I should be back very soon. Yes, the wheel is out of stock because I have it on a 5-minute cooldown because it is been turned into 5 wisps until the end of the stream, and it would be too chaotic for it to not have a cooldown. Big Luck, I did say I would voice that scene. Cool. There's a game on Steam called Pineapple on Pizza. Interesting. What kind of game? I'm going to put you guys on the white screen. Be right back soon. Thank you. Hello, hello. And I'm back, and I have the frozen treat. Thank you so much to Seth, I think it was, who got me a frozen treat. Alright, here we go. Okay, what game do you want us to play? Yeah, funny, I was going to suggest playing Words on Stream so I can eat my popsicle. Alright, let's go. I'm glad I waited until it actually became redeem and didn't just say it first. If you like the mirror link, it is pinned in the chat. Alright, here we go. If you don't know how to play Words on Stream, basically look at the letters and try to unscramble them into words. Sorry, I was talking and I forgot that I was not muted. I was saying, what is the long word? I just thought of it right when you did it. Great job. And XI said, you did say riot, and for some reason it had not let it through, but I think it's because you were locked. Alright, great job. We only passed with 1 star, but we passed. We were wondering, I was like, we can't lose on the first try. We got Seth and NX on the board. We are going to level 2. I was like, what happened? Interesting. I keep wanting to say tapioca. I'm like, that is not what it says. We got Seth. We got an X on the board. Change the keyboard. Let me know what you want me to change it to.
Hello. I'm someone. Secret agent someone.
Alrighty. Thanks so much to Next for redeeming. Someone say something. We're going to level 3. Let's go. Was spotted sneaking into the secret base. Mission failed. Alrighty. We got Seth and the next on the board. It's time to spin the random wheel one more time. Alright, let me know what you want me to sing. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, since Seth is leaving, we're gonna continue the game. And if we lose, then once Seth tells what I sing, that's it. Alright, you're back. There's still the fuzzy stuff. Oopsies, what did I do? Sorry, that's not how you spell it. I'm seeing a word, and I cannot say it. I know what it is. Yes, I know, that's the word that I was thinking of, but I know that can't be spelled. I see something else. I thought it said column, but I couldn't even see that it was actually up there. Like, I kept seeing column, and for some reason it just didn't work. Well, well, well. Unfortunately, we failed with the last minute word getting in there. We've got Seth and Denix on board. Good job. Alright, so what do you want me to sing, Seth? Let me know, let me know. Alright. Streambot is in the chat to remind you that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. But do let me know what you want me to sing. Alrighty. Let's see. Wait a second. I remember something that I wanted to sing, and then I forgot. I'll just sing Amazing Grace then. Amazing Grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I am found. Was blind, but now I see. Alrighty, Roddy, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. The stream is about to end. We are going to go ahead and raid AngelNDarkness. Thank you so much again to AngelNDarkness for being awesome and allowing us to do this share chat for such a long time today. I appreciate you. Shout out also again to NorthHillLive for collabing with us earlier. Let's see. We're gonna raid. If you would like to copy that message, feel free. And here we go. redeem of, for donating to my Ko-fi Mental Love. Let me know what you would like. I don't know what the point means. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. And you guys should be back from the ads in about 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, you guys are back from the ads. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Now, thank you for donating. Seth, I'm supposed to do a truth or dare now. Okay. Here we go. Alright, Seth, what truth do you want me to tell? A secret of secret agent someone. Alright. A secret of secret agent someone. Alrighty. What we're gonna do is start rating AngelNDarkness. If you would like to copy rating, go ahead and copy that in the chat. The secret of secret agent someone is that secret agent someone, obviously most people probably know, but he does care more than he says he does. There is a secret that he may be reunited with a long lost, or at least a being that he thought was long lost in the distant future. He will be upset at this thing at first until he realizes what it is. And then he will kind of break down a little bit. So that is a secret of secret agent someone. Thank you guys so much for joining. I appreciate the raid, the share, chat, hype train, the gifted subs, the cheering bits, the donations. I appreciate. God bless. Much success to all. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. We are going over to AngelNDarkness. Thing human? Nope. I will say the secret is it's not a human. Thank you, Colonel. Much love. We're going over to AngelNDarkness, who is doing writing sprints. So be sure to say hello in the chat to let AngelNDarkness know we send love. Bye.